Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream of Fallout 76. This one's actually, we're going to start off with a little bit of an update on the Season 24 announcements that have come out. This is going to start next week on March 3rd, Tuesday, and I'm pretty excited about it. And that's going to lead into some gameplay. I'm going to take care of the dailies. I'm going to make sure that I don't lose any of my tickets from Season 23. We're going to go back through that. And I've been doing a little bit of Fasnacht as well. Actually, I've been doing Fasnacht pretty regularly as I was doing other things, building up the character. So I've got a couple of rewards on that. I was going to walk through and demonstrate what you could get if you still have a little bit of time. Like you're just going to spend some time playing through top of the hour every hour this Fasnacht event takes place. It's pretty simple. And aside from the masks are kind of interesting. I did get a camp item, a butter churn, which was pretty cool. Actually, as it turned out, I got multiple drops of that too. So anyway, season 24 is going to start next week. And looking at the Bethesda site, it's this is a return of the Rip Daring and the Cryptids Beyond the Cosmos. And at the same time, we're getting the Backwoods and Bigfoot, which is pretty exciting, I think, in general. If we go to the Bethesda site, roadmap of events, I'm just going to page down here. I think we're in a gold rush right now because the other day I looked at it and I could turn in 80 treasury notes to get gold. So that's happening too. But this is what we're looking at next week. The Backwoods is going to take off, season 24, Bigfoot's Bash, and some other stuff down the road. And the Minerva sale starts Monday, the 2nd, if you've got gold bullion and you want to buy at a 25% discount. So she's going to be 2 days and 22 hours. She's going to be, I don't know where she's going to be. It doesn't really matter. She's pretty easy to find. Fort Atlas. And she's going to be doing sale number 3, which if you care about these, Chicken Coop, Chinese stealth armor, you can get that through a quest in the game, so you don't have to pay for it. But if you don't want to do the quest or you haven't done it, or you've somehow blocked yourself out of that, can't get to it, you can buy it, which is nice. Secret Service jetpack armor. I bought that full price when I bought the rest of the Secret Service stuff from her a couple weeks ago. Warglaive, T65 parts. These are probably good parts. The medic pump as well. Gauntlet, Chinese armor. So some weapons and pieces like that. So she's going to be coming up pretty soon. What's really going to be cool is the Backwoods stuff that's coming out with Bigfoot, new cryptid Bigfoot. That's going to be fun. They're overhauling all the events, or many of the events. I shouldn't say all the events. They're overhauling some of the events. Let's put it that way. And they're going to take all the ones that are not public events and make them into activities, I think. So it'll be easier on the map to see like activities that you can get involved in. Maybe you could do on your own, things like that. And then the public events, which are going to be co-op activities or, more people. Loot updates, nice Pip-Boy stuff. I'm not going to walk through all this stuff. Lots of armor and weapon rebalancing in the start of Season 24. The cool thing about this cryptid thing, the Bigfoot thing, is at the end of the public events, there's a chance that a 4-star enemy like Bigfoot or other 4-star enemies can show up, which is going to be kind of a riot, I think. I think it's going to be great. Season 24, they actually showed us, so that's going to start next week, and the rewards list is, I think the rewards list is over here. We can look at it. You can't click on this, but they can, they'll show you the rewards list, which is why I want to go through the Season 23 rewards and make sure I have all those in hand. But, all sorts of good stuff coming up here. This is at the Bethesda.net seasons page. You don't have to be logged in to get to this. You can just view it anyway. And from here, you can also get to the events page. You can also go to season. You can see all the details on the calendar and that kind of thing. So we've got, this nice armor, bloody spacesuit. And I think these might have been in the game before. Standard stuff, icons if you like those. The fishing. I've been doing some fishing lately. It's a little odd. But I thought, I might as well fill in from time to time. And I've done some of the fishing, and, maybe I'll get the UFO bobber too. Atoms, I like this. 200 atoms, that's, that's like $2 or something like that in the US. So like if you're going to play anyway and level this stuff up, they're giving you the equivalent value in atoms. And it's a way to hook you into the atom store. And it works. And a 5% score boost in order to help rank up. But otherwise you lose, I think you lose all the tickets that you have. So if you don't spend them, they get converted to gold, but the stuff that's in the store today, probably worth getting. What else do we have? Alien ammo box. I'm picking this up, no doubt about it. I love the look of this, and there's another box as well. Maybe the sign. I like the signs too. Some of this stuff, when you get to the end, if you've gotten far enough, if you had the time to do it, a lot of those are worth grabbing. Just because they, if it's a good one, it could come back around in the atomic store. It would cost money if you ever decided you wanted it. Bigfoot. I like this. The Bigfoot Stein display. I want Bigfoot to hold all my beer steins. I absolutely do. titles. All these are good kind of quality of life stuff. You know, again, the icon's not my thing. The Alien Aid box, I like that. So here's what we have. I'm going to go back. The Alien Ammo box. This is for Fallout First subscribers. You get this special box where you can have unlimited storage in it for a particular type of item. The Aid box, that'll look pretty cool. I think they're going to do the scrap box as well. So you're going to have this whole collection of these boxes, so you can do that. Healing Arch. I don't use that so much, but it looks really cool. Like if you're gonna do that whole, you know, cryptid alien vibe on your camp, that's cool. These are all good. Legendary modules. Let me go. I'm going the wrong way. What else do we have? A survival cache, some signs. I'm not going to go through the rest of these. Carpet, Pip-Boy paint. They seem like they do that pretty regularly. I'm not really sure what you can display in here, but yeah, we'll definitely figure that one out. We'll grab it. Ranger paint for an outfit. That's also Fallout First. Again, the atoms. So the interesting thing is, if you're subscribing in Fallout First and they keep doing these things, you know, you can, not only are you getting atoms in that because you're paying for it, right? This reminds me of my Warcraft days, right? But you can also get there's gold bullion in here, but this is, you know, this is kind of real currency equivalent value, right? So if you want to spend it in there, and you don't want it, and you don't want to spend a bunch of your own money on it. I think there was a deal at the beginning of the year for like a half off month, but now I've paid for a full month at this point. You don't have to keep it, you know, like once you put things into your stash boxes, if you shut off Fallout First, you can still pull it out. You just can't add more. So you can kind of stock up. Anyway, Phoropter. I don't know what that's about. Interesting. Might be just decoration. Taxidermy Beast of Beckley. That's cool. Framed house kit. That looks kind of cool. That almost looks like, oh, it's just a frame. It's like the framing before the walls are put on. That's good. So, you know, alien weather station. You get a power armor set if you like this old style kind of, I love the styling around this, this Rip Daring event. You got a Stein. Yeah. Okay. So this is all pretty standard fare. Ammo construction appliance, space classes. That's intriguing. We'll see what that's about. Anyway, so these are coming up. A lot of cool stuff in here. I'll take the cat. I have a cat now. I'll take a glowing cat. That's fine. Mountain Retreat Home. Looks huge. Looks really big. Might be a cool prefab. It could be useful. Save you from all that building. And then the other stuff. This is the final page. I don't know if I'm going to make it to 150. I didn't make it to 150 this time. I started late. But, you know, I made a good run at it. I think I'm at 120 something at this point in time. So, you know, there we are. That's the roadmap of events, the calendar. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. All right, we'll see if we can get in here and find the game. Yeah, I had some internet problems today. I had to reboot all the routers at the house. They are, I've seen the little flags in the yard. They're digging things up. So they're putting in, so it's probably a competing carrier that's putting in their internet service. And, you know, we're hoping that they don't wreck mine in the process. Okay. We made it in. That's very good. Okay, anyway, so that was a little bit of introduction. My name is Kineer, and we're playing Fallout 76 today. And you can find me at YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch /Kineer Gaming. Like, follow, subscribe, all that great stuff. It's Twitch and YouTube. You guys all know how that works. But it all helps the channel if you check in and let the algorithm know that you've checked in the video.
He's everywhere.
Okay, so we're going to check out the base. I'm going to go back outside and just walk around the base, not from the entire side. If you spawn in, I have a little porch here.
Laundry detergent.
Vending machine. I got this guy. Let's pick up my ammo. I give away ammo to anybody that shows up. Mirelurk steamer is empty, which means either somebody has stopped by and grabbed some food, or, you know, I did. Crash cargo bot. That produces some good materials. This is the only Brotherhood of Steel piece I have. The rest of the base I rebuilt with jetpack's not working. I might not be in my jetpack. Oh, I'm in my Chinese armor. Let's get rid of this. Let's go back to my jetpack, my Secret Service armor and routine. I need to make sure I put on my underwear. We'll do the Chinese. We'll do the civil engineer helmet, the camo bandana. That looks all right. Somewhere in here, I can hear the cat purring behind me. Ranger outfit. So this is the beer stein display case I have now, and I would love to have, like, the Bigfoot one. This is huge. It takes a lot of space. I don't know if those do anything, though. This is the butter churn I got from the Fasnacht event. And I actually got a couple of them. I'm going to sell them. I hope, you know, like, as soon as the event's over, I'll put them up in my vendor. I've got I got 2 more of them. So it produces cooking oil, which I think is useful for fuel for, like, flame weapons and things like that. Take care of that. My weight's a little high. I don't know why my weight's a little high. I also have been doing all right on weapons lately too. I got a new weapon for the expedition runs, so we're going to try that one out today. I've tried it out. I just made some updates to it. It is a railgun, which I think I've called what did I call it? The Shinkansen, named after the Japanese bullet train. 300% ammo capacity, plus 50 critical damage, and minus 90% weight, and it staggers the target. I've used it in the expedition, the TSMG, whatever the name of that expedition is. I've used it, and it does a pretty good job on the bosses at the end. So we've got that going on. So the butter churn, you know, I got a bunch of masks. It's kind of crazy. Like, I got a glowing captain's mask, which is pretty cool. I gotta get away from this corncob dude. He just talks too much. So I have run this this Fasnacht event like a ridiculous number of times, and you know, so I got a couple of the glowing masks, and they're kind of interesting. You know, I think they sell for a lot, so I might sell them. The glowing Scorch Beast mask, which is ugly as all. It's ugly. I'm just gonna say it's ugly. I don't know what the story is there. And what's the other glowing one? The glowing turkey mask. That's a little weird. What's going on? Did something attack me? There's the bear out there. Anyway, I don't really care for any of those. It's a giant mask. So I have a lot of masks. We're going to get rid of some of these. The jackalope mask. That's kind of fun. You know,
Every ear of corn.
God bless the fine people of Helvetia, West Virginia. I think it's a real place, and you know, they have an event from a European event that they brought as a tradition long ago. Probably nobody there brought it. You know, they're all just enjoying it. So I'm enjoying it with them. They put it in Fallout, so I'm not judging them. Maybe a little bit. It's kind of wild. Oh yeah, this is a much better way to see the masks. So the Bigfoot mask is good. So I'm just going to, we're just going to go with this.
Perfect. I'm so glad you're here.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Nice to see you, Commander. That is my companion. She occasionally gives me a mission to go get a weapon. There's a lot of weapon drops in the game, so we've got that going on. Let me check the clock. So I missed Fasnacht at the top of the hour when I started the stream. I think the last time I started a stream, I went ahead and went over to Fasnacht. If you've not done it, I'll do it at least once or twice in here. If you have, you've seen it. It's the same every time. There's not a lot of time left. Let's go ahead and get rid of this bear. I did take my turrets down off the base, which has turned out to be a really good idea. I had a couple of turrets. They were never really capable of killing any of these things outright, but they sure attracted a lot of them, right? So let's see if I get this guy dead before he goes back over and wrecks my base. He is essentially a source of free materials. Meat, loose springs, and waste acid. But what I found was that the turrets on the base were just attracting enemies. And so half the time, literally half the time I came back from something else in the game, just running some mission or something like that, they would be out here shooting at something that would have minded its own business. And then I had to go kill it. The bear would come over and wreck the base. And right now the bear very rarely comes to this side of the little pond or the lake. So that's working out pretty well. Corncob's down there doing its thing. If I go look, we are past the reset time for the challenges for the day. What are my challenges? I gotta drink some tea. That'll be simple. Build a bed, table, or stairs in a workshop or a camp. 3 of them. I'll build some beds and then put them away. Complete a daily operation. I'm gonna re-roll that one. Hold on. What is that the corn guy? What is he doing? Oh, the cat came up here. Hi, kitty. Oh, no, there's like dudes out there wrecking my base. Wild mongrels. Out there threatening my cow, man. My Brahmin. Ridiculous. Repair my commie fence. Okay, that's one. Is that it? Milk the cow. The Brahmin. Interesting. They weren't making any other noise, were they? So, let me get back to what I was doing. This is truly a Bethesda game where you get interrupted all the time by anything and everything that's happening. So, me and the cat were hanging out on the roof. You can pet the cat. I don't even know why you pet the cat, other than, you know, that's what you do. I have a cat in real life. You pet the cat, it likes it. Makes it friendlier. Anyway, I was saying, I took the turrets down, and it's been a lot better at that point. So, you know, that's we like that. And I was looking at trying to look at the challenges to see what was going on the daily challenges. I'm going to leave the daily operation there. Maybe I'll try it, but you know, maybe I won't. I don't know. I can always re-roll this one because I've got 2 free re-rolls. Craft or scrap a piece of power armor. I'm going to go pick up a piece of power armor, cripple a ghoul's leg. There's a bunch of ghouls. Kill insects. Scrap junk to produce steel. Easy. Easy as can be. I probably have some tea on me. Let's find some drink. There's some company tea. Oh, there you go. I'm sure that qualifies. That has turned out to be a really, really useful thing because I'm kind of a sniper, because I play a sniper build. I'm not a perfect sniper, but the company tea gives me a very nice, like an hour-long boost to action point regeneration. So that's good. Where can I find some ghouls? Go to the frat. Let's go to the frat house, man. There's ghouls up here in Fraternity Row. And maybe I can find some sugar bombs. You always need sugar cereal, sugar bombs. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure there's some ghouls up here. Do I have to cripple one? I gotta make sure I know how to cripple, which one I have to cripple. Sometimes they're like crippled in the leg or something. You know, you have to shoot them in the right place. But I run for the first 100 hours, I didn't use VATS at all. And then I am addicted to VATS at this point in time. It is my play style. And I haven't quite adjusted everything yet. VATS backed up with a little bit of power armor and some heavy weapons when I want, but, you know, just enough. Okay. So here we are. Let's, like the jetpack, man. Secret Service armor with jetpack. Little stealthy move here. Gonna jump up on the roof. What was the challenge? What was I supposed to do? Cripple a ghoul's leg. So I gotta go shoot some ghouls in the legs. Which, you know, I don't mind. I should probably get some food, too. Before I shoot all the ghouls I need to shoot, give me some... this is out of the Mirelurk steamer. Gotta say, I love it, man. It's great. I want to get that Deathclaw roaster. Like, that would be great. Swarm of suitors. I kind of want to do that too, but hold on. Let's, give me a leg shot, please. There's one. Give me another one. There's always a bunch of ghouls up here. Here you go. There you go, got that guy. We're just gonna roll on up and shoot the rest of them in the head from this point. Not that we don't mind shooting them in the leg, but... Okay. This is the, I don't even know what that is. H something. It's a fraternity. Eta Psi Epsilon Tau. Okay. I'll take your word for it. All I know is it's safe inside. I don't think there's any enemies in here, but it is a well-known location for a couple things. One, is this Nuka-Cola room, which is kind of insane. But when it resets, if you've picked up your stuff, like souvenir coffee cup, there's a Cola Wild. You can't pick that stuff up. I've listened to that guy's journal before. There's a Nuka-Cola, we'll take that one. But just as more important than that is if you ever need sugar bombs for a recipe, there we go. We got some on the top here. Sometimes there's one in the corner here. Sometimes there's more. There's a whole bunch of places that you can, yeah, I don't know what that's about. So I got my ghoul. That's what I needed my ghoul. Let's go, is there anybody going to do this, swarm of suitors? This is actually a pretty easy one to do if you get a couple of people, just because there's so many mobs that come in from different directions. This is going to be an activity in the future and not an event, I think. Actually, no, that's still gonna be an event. I wonder if they might modify that one too, though. We'll see. That's my next challenge. Kill insects. Craft a piece of power armor. Those are all just like. That's interesting. Those are not particularly complex ones. It's a real easy Friday, I guess is what they're just. They're wrapping up the season. Maybe that's what it's about. There are no insects up here that I know of. We'll have to find some insects when we can. I have to think about that. I will note that I also, off stream, last stream, I did get my reputation with the raiders and the settlers up. So I can do those quests for treasury notes, but they're not really adding to reputation anymore. They're still worth it. Part of that plan of doing regular treasury notes. I wonder if the Big Maw has any of this. Dolly Sod's a great spot for bugs. Hey Corey, good call. That's exactly, I was kind of thinking that. I'm like, there are some like campsites that are really good for that, but I'm trying to remember where Dolly Maw is, or Dolly Sods. Gulper Lagoon, Highland Marsh. There you go, right there. Does Dolly Sods also have like a Yaogoi in front of it? I mix them all up so easily. But, you know, the end result is that I just end up jumping around all over the place to find stuff. But thanks on the bugs. There's a park too that's full of bugs. Yeah, there's a bear here usually. There he is. Hey, buddy. He's scorched. Let's get him. He kept moving, man. It was a little creepy. He had his head off, and he was just like, Oh yeah, that's why. This is where the scout bot is, right? He gives you the insect repellent mission. Hey, mongrel. Where's my buddy? What's his name? Scout Leader Treadley. Yeah, I'm not going to do this quest, but I get it. Okay, where's the bugs? Hey, that's so cool, Corey. Appreciate that. I want to go back. I'm going to go back to Starfield. I've been watching the news, the Todd interviews and things like that. I'm either going to pick up my Next Game 10 guy, or I might even start a brand new game and do something different. Feral Ghoul Officer. I'll kill him. And I am still... Yeah, I got credit for that. Those are good drops. So there's some good Starfield stuff coming up. I'm glad he came out and kind of set expectations, but you know, because frankly everybody got so twisted. Come on, girl. Over the initial release, it was kind of ridiculous. Just crazy expectations. Oh, is that? That is not a bug, is it? I love the sound of it. I don't know what it is. There's a stream. What is it? Come here. Come fight me, man. Fight me, bro. I hear you. Be careful what you ask for, huh? Come here, buddy. Come here, doggy. I definitely am enjoying 76. Although I'm having flashbacks of my Warcraft days because the FOMO in this game is real. Okay, none of you are bugs. The FOMO in this game is real. Like, so I do, I like some of the stuff that's a little compelling. I like the rewards. I tell you the thing that I logged into Dune yesterday, or actually a couple days ago to check on the bases, is Dune started to feel like it was, I was just doing base maintenance all the time. Fuel and that kind of stuff, which was driving me crazy. And I love the game, I really do. I got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in it. And so I'm going to play more of it, but I need to get in there and figure out how to minimize the impact on my the rest of my life in gaming. But in Fallout 76, I build a base and it's just sitting there. Like it doesn't require any real maintenance. That Moonshiner Shack, I think, has got some ticks running around it. And I finally, at least I probably have 300 or 400 hours into Fallout 76. I bought it many years ago. Just didn't play it. And like a lot of people, like I got into it originally, and it had problems, and it was actually it was missing so many things that it has today. But this is another redemption arc as far as I'm concerned. Bethesda, for all the complaints people have all the time, it's like they've done a nice job of adding to this game. There's a tick. Who else is up here? These are just settlers. We're okay with these guys. They've added so much to the game. They've really kind of put the pieces together. I'll take your food. So I might just oh, they killed all the bugs. That's it. I came up here to kill these guys, and they killed 2 of them, 3 of them. Those were the ones I wanted to kill. I got 1 of them, so good for me. Yeah, I still hold out hope, and this is the kind of thing that people who don't like Starfield will hate. I hope that they make a Starfield 70s, like 2776 or whatever. I don't remember the year in it, but I'd be okay if they came up with an online version of it. Had it been received better, they might have been thinking about it. New engine updates and all that other good stuff. So I think there's a lot to be said for it. And I'd play it. I'd play it on a regular basis. If they got the loop right, it'd be great. That's all just not that interesting. That drives me crazy. Let's just go to... Let's go someplace fun and shoot. Let's go shoot super mutants for a minute. Yeah, that's what I'd be happy with that. I'd be absolutely happy with that. I would spend way too much time in it. Is there something wrecking my base again? It sounded terrible. Like it sounded like something was wrecking my base. Oh yeah, this looks terrible. Did the dogs do that? I guess I should go, I mean... I could go to my camp and repair everything, or I could just, yeah, whatever. Maybe that was when the dogs did that. I bet there's another dog still. Is there another dog? I just never got him. Yeah, so here I'm talking about how you don't have to do much to protect your bases or take care of your bases. It's just a little bit of protection. I hear you. I tell you the weirdest thing that happened. Drive me crazy. The weirdest thing that happened to me before was I used to have a lot of room underneath my base. Maybe I still do. And the little Chinese robots got underneath there and attacked things. Something's going on, man.
Well,
Where's my astronaut girl? Come on, girl, get out here and fix stuff. Fight. Defend the homestead, lady. Yeah, there's something over here. I wonder if I changed, I might have to change servers just to get rid of it. I don't know. I heard him. I hear him. He's wrecking stuff. All my fences are in order. Maybe he'll go away. Let's go shoot some mutants real quickly.
can you imagine a world without corn?
Just so I can get some raw materials to scrap.
Nothing smells normal.
Yeah, so, see that? My fast travel's on standby. There's something in the area. I don't know what it is. I'm kind of sad I took down my whole rooftop base and moved it all down here. Like I had a lot of quality of life stuff up there that I've moved down below. But my base is set up, or my camp is set up so that other people can come in and use things. I have a couple things locked up because I still seem to run out of company tea. Let's just shoot some guys. Oh, here we go. Let's do this routine. Let's make sure I have this. So, do I have company tea up? I have company tea up for another 47 minutes. I have coffee on me. Let's get the railgun out. I'll show you how this works for me. So I have the head. I'm going to hold down my space bar for crit. And I just melt him. Come on out, buddy. The fixer does just as good a job. And the ammo's cheap. So... Hey, I got a level. Nice. I haven't been pushing the levels. I'm looking forward to 300 because I think I get another legendary perk card. I think that's how it works. Is there a guy over here? Did you go too? Are you done? Two shots. Oh, I gotta get rid of this thing. I'm not the best shot with this. Hold your breath. There you go, thank you. Do I have any more guys up here? So when I throw in the coffee, right? Throw in the coffee, my AP just races for 25 seconds. Grows up pretty fast. Did I pick up whatever's over here? I don't know what I picked up. What is that? That's what's left of a machine gun turret. We're okay with that one. Yeah, it's even funnier the fact that it makes a little choo-choo noise when you reload it. Like, that surprised me, to say the least. I'm like, what in the world? The people at Bethesda. Sometimes I think they have mental problems, and sometimes I think they're perfectly acceptable mental problems. Because they amuse me. We're not going to do VATS on that guy. Just going to shoot these guys for fun. Oh, hello. Come here, doggy. I can't get the shot on him. He's going to find me, isn't he? He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Took his head right off. I still like, even though I love VATS, I like the, oh, that guy's gonna come get me. I like taking the manual shots. I've had some enemies, especially when I do the grunt hunts out in Burning Springs, that like there's stealth enemies, and VATS doesn't work on them, so you still have to take the manual shots. And I do all those guys as far as I do all those guys with like long distance shots. That's my game. Okay, so we are in Secret Service armor, yeah, which is sort of stealthy, not like Chinese stealth armor stealthy, but it's not bad if I'm careful. If I'm careful, I can pop these guys pretty easily. There's a guy that comes around that corner. That guy's gone. I'm just gonna do the fixer. 2 shots. I'm just 2-shotting him. I'm hitting three shots. It's probably not necessary, but I've got 30 rounds of ammunition in this ridiculous thing. And I am reloading way too often. That's just my habit. That might be a habit out of the Fasnacht, man. Where is he? He's around the corner? Oh, there he is. Holy moly. Hey, doggy. There's a second dog back here somewhere. I know you're here, man. Was a second dog. Now he's gone. Okay, we're gonna live on the wild side and just wander around with like half my ammunition. Like many people, I've done this so many ridiculous times. I don't know why I triple tap those. Should just be a double tap. I don't trust my gun, do I? Oh, did he fall in the goo? Yeah, he fell in the goo, man. Let's go this way. Normally I would go through the locked door, but I hear him. Clearly there's a guy down here. I can't leave without finishing him. Is it an actual enemy? Yeah, it is. I can hear him talking. Talking trash about me, man. Where you at, man? Where'd you go? Sometimes they're over in the corner over here. Not here. Like over here in that corner? Nope, not here. Is he just behind this door? There's definitely a guy and a dog back here. Okay, I only shot him twice. I took a few more hits. There's a room full of guys up here. I keep forgetting to hit the crit. Something sneaking up behind me. Sometimes I open this door if I come from the other direction, like 5 of these idiots come out of here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Corey, that's actually one of the things I liked about Starfield too. Like there are so many games that there's a guy in here, isn't there? There's so many games that do not get it well done. This feels smooth. Once you learn how to do it, right? That's the other thing too. It's like, let's open the door, back up. There I am. I'm right there, man. Moonshine Jamboree. We're gonna go do that one after I kill this dog. Okay, so we're gonna go do Moonshine Jamboree. Just because well, I'm in the habit of doing it because it's really fantastic. Let's go ahead and go back out to my base and see if I can. Let's go to camp. I'm in the habit of doing Moonshine Jamboree because it's great reputation for the raiders, and I don't need the reputation anymore. I still do the other quests because they're good for the treasury notes, but it's also fun. The only problem I have with Moonshine Jamboree is the copyright thing, is that there's some copyright. I call them trolls, you know. They might call themselves something else. But, you know, Bethesda paid them for music that's in the game, and they're out there hitting videos that just accidentally pick it up. Because it's just part of the game. It's not like anybody's, I don't know if anybody's buying their, you know, like going out and buying their music on Spotify. There's nobody over there. I mean, I'll go join. I'll be the first person. I'm not going to start it, but I'll have 4 or 5 minutes to see if it will start. I wonder if there's a bench over here somewhere. Yeah, I still haven't heard back on those two. There was. It's not a copyright strike. I didn't get strikes on the channel, but the music in this event particularly, 2 different groups came in and said, well, that music, it has some name. Like it's done by some artists that I've never heard of course. And I think artists and creative people should be paid for their work, but it stuns me that Bethesda absolutely paid them for their work, and then they've got somebody out there scanning the entire internet and all of YouTube for gameplay or let's play videos where their music gets played. And they don't feel like they're getting their money off somebody, and it's kind of bizarre, but whatever. So I disputed it. We'll see. That's part of their game, is they're like, you can cut your video up every time they just decide that, that you've... Or you can dispute it and it takes like 30 days. I don't know how to say it, but... Is there anybody here?
JD's dead.
JD's dead. He is, man. Did you do it? Did you kill JD?
I murdered my own brother.
He did it. He killed him.
After I found out he'd been stealing our supplies for Brianna Hawk,
oh,
I couldn't wait.
I thought he was going to say he was a zombie or something.
So I rushed out and found him scouting the ridge.
Oh, man.
I had a hard time remembering the rest. I don't know if he slipped or if I pushed him too hard.
Can I play music over here?
My brother, he fell.
I was really just looking for
He's dead.
a workbench, man.
And it's all my fault.
Can I craft? I don't want to craft. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
When
Crap
Brianna
everything.
found out what happened.
There you go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to steal. So that was just miscellaneous stuff.
Everything they had. They wanted me dead. I killed
Somebody else
them
has
all,
shown up.
but they got in a lucky shot. And, I don't think I'm gonna last that much longer.
You probably won't, man. Insects, craft power armor. Yeah, I gotta do those back at base.
Probably better this way. This whole thing, what I did, it reminds me of a passage I read in the Bible once.
Get a Bible quote.
Everyone who hates his brother is a murderer. And you know that no murderer has eternal life present in him.
That's wild. That's in here, man. I mean, I'm not a Bible scholar, and I kind of vaguely remember that.
I guess I proved that one right.
I thought the... Yeah, I'm not sure I remember it that way. But you hate your brother, you're a murderer. I think what it was murder was definitely bad. That was in the original commandments thing, like don't kill people. But then the other story was if you hate your brother, it's also bad. But
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
Anyway, Bible verses in Fallout 76. It would make sense that, after a nuclear war, there'd be plenty of religion still floating about the peoples. I did too. Yeah, Lando, I saw that too. Welcome to the stream. I just saw that the other day. There's stuff peppered all over the place. It's actually kind of cool, I think. But yeah, this is not happening. So as much as I like this event, I am the only one here, and I've got rabies or something. It's not rabies, whatever it is I have. Let's go ahead and take. Yeah, I got radworms. So I need to make some more antibiotic. Maybe I can find some bugs while I'm doing that too. Well, as You know, I gave it a try, man. I did. I gave it a try. I'm not going to try that one solo. It seems, I mean, I'm sure it's probably possible, but actually, I don't think so. I don't know if I can defend all 3 stills at the same time. You can do it with 3 people, 2 people. You just have to be able to hop back and forth. There's a spot over in that one base where you can do it. So here's the real question. Do I even have any camp budget left? Make a bed. Or some furniture? Beds? That's a fancy bed. Let me, filter known. What do I know? How about just some cheap sleeping
Can be
bags?
used for anything. Anything.
Yeah, I gotta wipe something out. What am I gonna wipe out? Clearly, I wonder if that'll help. I would remove that because I actually have water over here now, but put it back in place would be kind of a nightmare. Cooking oil. Knowing me. I don't know what I have here that's extra. Let's first of all, let's move that little guy. Let's move that little guy there too. Let's do that. I'm not gonna scrap it. We're gonna wreck it. Let's just say I want a sleeping bag. Let's say I want another sleeping bag, except a different kind. Ever upwards. Oh, that's the scouting one. I like it. Thanks, kitty cat. Okay. That's the one I want. Oh, wait, I don't want that at all. I just changed my mind. That's the one I wanted. I want the terrible one that looks like somebody died on it. Actually, I just want my bed back. I just have my bed back. That was an uninspiring challenge. That's all I'm going to say. I got a little farm back here. I have very little space. I have yet to go buy the rooftop farm tiles. Could probably afford them now, but... So I just put all my food. I just put it out here behind the cow. Behind the Brahmin. Okay, what else? I need more bugs. Craft or scrap a piece of power armor. I can do that. I think.
Sometimes I think
Where
I
is
woke
she?
up in a pile of smoke.
She's kind of freaking me
And I
out.
met
She's just
someone,
talking behind my
a
ears.
stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all.
Turns to exit.
I don't believe in luck or fate or anything.
So if you need to craft or scrap a piece of power armor,
I wouldn't.
right here next to Fallout, or the Vault 76, I think there's a spot. If I went back through my notes, I would find those. They're all over the place. Like, I keep going back to that Holy Night thing. There was a psalm in there the other day. Like, that tripped me out, too. I don't remember which one it was, but... Yeah, you know, I get it. I'm on board with it. Doesn't bother me. So this is the little forward operating base right next to Vault 76 when you come out. And I thought there was some power armor sitting here somewhere. Well, there used to be power armor. Somebody took it. Fine.
You look like you could use.
So if I put a piece of power armor out here, what am I carrying? I'm carrying this one. That's fine. Let's just set it up here. And if I say craft some power armor, we're not going to get too complicated here. What's the cheapest thing I can make? Really feels like
Protection.
black titanium. I've got plenty of that. There we go. We made a piece of power armor. Isn't that exciting? Again, also uninspiring. So I'm going to go back to this. I just made a... what did I make?
Remember
Oh.
your mission. There's glory to be earned outside of
An
combat.
excavator helmet. So... And then I'm going to go to scrap items. Can I do that here? I should be able to do it here.
We need to understand the past as well, or we're gonna make the same mistakes moving forward.
Keep your hands off that vertibird. Please.
Which one? The broken one? She's kind of bossy. Clearly, we're going to go stand on top of it. So keep my hands off of it like this lady. Okay. Sorry, I'm just being... I might have some kind of oppositional defiance disorder. I don't know. Okay, I still need bugs. I could re-roll this one and be done, or I can just find some more bugs. Where would I go for bugs? Where's more bugs? I don't remember any at Camden Park. Let's go to this guy's homestead. I think there's a field out behind this homestead. Lando, do you have a plan for your character build regarding perks weapon types? I have not done the real homework to kind of bring it up to what people would consider probably meta, I guess, or you know. But largely I play stealth snipers all the time. The problem I run into is I kind of grew these over time. I've got way more strength than I need. I don't have enough agility for what I'm doing, but I haven't gone carnivore or herbivore yet. But I do like VATS, anything that supports VATS. I've kind of gone down that path, and so like I picked up some of these. I have got a handful of mutations, not heavy in the mutations, that kind of thing. But I am just in full disclosure, I carry a ridiculous number of weapons because I really can't make up my mind. I like them all; they're fun. Like I have this Gatling plasma, which just brings me joy. And then I still carry a 50 cal, and I keep the Holy Fire with me. Although with the Holy Fire, I use it to heal friendlies, right? So I don't do heavy that much. So it's pretty much stealth, Secret Service, jetpack. I do want to do the expedition so I can get the jetpack for the civil engineer suit. Because I believe that's going to become pretty powerful in the next update. I mean, it's pretty great already. I just don't have the jetpack, and I didn't have the expeditions kind of nailed down. I'd done a couple of them, and they were just taking a long time, and it feels like I'm going to have to grind. Is there... Yeah, there's a field over here. There's insects in this field. I was just up here the other day. That's the field right there. Bloodbug hatchling. Let's get up here. Let's just get up on the ridge. Hopefully no more dogs. There might be dogs in there. Bloodbug hatchling. And one more, please. I don't care what you are. You just need to be a bug. There you go. Bloatfly. Hide behind a tree. Come on, buddy. There we go. That should give me... That's my 6 of 6 for the day. Killed my insects. Happy me. I don't know why I just shot that one. So get my bug parts. I don't know what they're for, but... What's your preference, Lando? Are you a heavy power armor guy, or... What do you run? It's a lot of bugs. This is the place to go for bugs. Just for the record. I think so. Aaron Holt Homestead. This field. Unless somebody's cleared them out. There's something behind me? Oh, hold on. Get out of here. There's no power. There's a dog in there. I don't care about the... There's a mole rat. But there's no power armor. This would have been a good place. There's power armor around here too. I might need to reset my game by going to Somerville or something, but I got those out of the way. That's good. Let me see if I can grab this item. There you go. Got my free scrap kit. Thank you very much. So I got the dailies out of the way. I got the scrap kit. I am minutes away. I'm gonna do a Fasnacht run, and then I'm gonna do the expedition right after that. I'm gonna go try out this railgun in the expedition. I guess in the meantime I could go see. I wonder if the fisherman resets. So the daily quests and some of the other quests reset at what, like 6 p.m. Eastern, something like that. So later in the day. So like there's an earlier reset on the vendors and the gold bullion at noon Eastern, and then it's 6, 7, or 8. The quest reset, like especially like the raider quest for the raider and settler quest for reputation. I keep trying to build a plasma rifle. I have a plasma rifle, and I also have an enclave rifle. Explosive flamer sounds like fun. I've not tried that.
We could make great use of your talents.
You look like
Aye, that I do.
I'm not going to
The
go
art of
fishing right now,
is
promise.
one that is long lost, but I need you to go fishing for me. I'm hoping.
But I do want to see what the next quest is. Subdued, yeah. Okay, I'm gone fishing then.
After ye best. Watch yourself out there.
Just tell me where I'm supposed to fish. Yesterday I had to go to the toxic... hold on a second here. Savage Divide. That's not bad. Where does he want me to go? Oh, that's easy. I'm going down there anyway. I'm not going to do it right now, but yesterday I had to fish in the Toxic Valley, which was kind of annoying because there were times where the game was bugged out and I couldn't see my bobber, but I could see the water ripple, and so I successfully fished a couple times without even being able to see the bobber. And then there were times where I couldn't actually see, it wouldn't cast, I couldn't see the rod. Just got buggy is all. Got crazy. And is there a Tinker's Bench right here? So I think I can... I got something new yesterday as a reward from fishing. So if I look at this janky rod, I only have the Mark 1 rod. That's all I have. You have to do some challenges to get ahead. I have a fair number of hooks, which is nice. So I'm using the attractive hook because I'm still pretty low level. Rocket bobber and a mossy meadow bobber. Yeah, that's it. I thought I got something new, but I need to go turn in gold bullion anyway. And I think we are in a gold rush. I think that's what they call a gold rush event. Yeah, the difficulty getting the enclave plasma has not been good. I'll show you mine in a second here. Because you can't just like get them and scrap them to learn it. You have to find them. So I keep, I just keep going to Watoga, which is not that exciting, right? So I go to Watoga in Berkeley and I check the vendors, and sometimes I do some server hopping, and I just do not find a lot of mods for it. Okay. I'm definitely gonna go do Fasnacht. Oh, you're fast. In your pink suit. Full health commando. That's cool. Look at that mask. That's crazy. So yeah, we're up to 800. You can do 800 or 80 treasury notes a day.
At least it's nice out.
I'm at 6,200 gold. I'm just trying to build up gold bullion for next week when everything
I believe
drops.
I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
I don't know if there's something specific, but I just want to be.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
Want to be in a position to take advantage of it. Okay, so let's go Fasnacht. Actually, here's a fun one too.
Just out there, waiting.
I'm going to switch my base. We're going to activate my camp. I built another camp over near Fasnacht. Let's go to the Fasnacht event. There's 3 people there. They're probably still getting things ready. You don't have to have a camp near the Fasnacht event, but I do. Mainly because I was trying to build a camp that fits over a roadside that I could just move around when I want to, or rebuild pretty easily. Long-term plan, not critical. Just, I had a camp on the river at one point in time. The sound just went out. I don't know what happened to the sound. No sound. I can hear myself, and I have no desktop audio. Okay, I'm gonna do Fasnacht without any desktop audio, which is just gonna be kind of a pain. Yeah, Fallout just popped my audio driver for some reason. And I don't want to bail out of this. Yeah, I got no sound. I heard it pop. And Fallout is notorious for not having, let's say, a good dynamic sound recovery. Let's call it that. Yeah, I'm not really clear exactly on what Commando is supposed to be. I'm fairly sure, and you know what you're describing to me is. Let me get out of this thing real quickly. What you're describing is that you know, there's a build, and there's like a whole approach to that matches that. I call myself a stealth sniper, and it's almost just like, yeah, I'm a stealth sniper, but that may or may not. I may or may not be doing all the things that people do. Like you can see my special build, and it's like it's not where it needs to be just yet. Okay, let's just go ahead and so somebody popped the Jeep already. That's good. The car's been popped. We don't have to worry about that. They are over here. Let's pick up these. Oh, somebody turned that in. I don't need to worry about it. Everybody's done this so many times now. I don't feel like I'm not contributing. It's just, you know, if there's nobody here and nobody's getting them done, I'll jump in and do them. What is going on here? Yeah, so I take up a position over here. I usually everybody's well covering this area, like all the super mutants that come out of here. I don't have to pay any attention. I just sit over here and I shoot any of them that show up from behind. That's it. And then all I really need to do in order to make that happen is make sure I get rid of all the rodents first, right? Get rid of all the little critters. So then they're not in my way. Have a little something to eat. Like I'm running short on that. El Chabalan. They are marching, aren't they? Where are they? Are they still preparing to march? Oh man, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? No, they're gone. Where are they? I just didn't see them. What do we have? There's only 3 people here? Are we it? We the whole thing? Crazy, isn't it? Oh, there's another guy up top. It's Mamiya, or Gal, whatever. There's a Joker up here. Good job, Joker. That's hilarious. Take up a position. Yeah, so the marchers will have no problem taking care of whatever's going on over there. technically speaking, I could hit a toad, a rad toad from this distance. Somebody new joining? I don't think they're in the event. They don't have a marker. This is gonna be the last time I run this today, maybe. Well, last time I run it on stream. I want to go do the expeditions, but I'm gonna have to go fix that. Sometimes that toads. There's a lot of toads, man. That's a lot. I think if there's somebody standing over here watching this side, they're less likely to spawn here. Sometimes that railgun is it causes audio problems too. Like the really fast guns kill my audio. I don't know why. Normally I would have already rebooted, or not rebooted, but like exit the game and come back in by now, but since we're in this event and I don't want to walk away from the opportunity for another incredible mask, like, I don't know, another alien mask. I keep hoping I get the only mask I want. If I get this mask, I'll quit. I won't do any more Fasnacht at all. Is if I get the glowing bonehead skull mask. If I get that, that's enough. It's everything I need. I don't need it anyway, but I'll take it if it's there. Everybody's coming over. It's gonna be a party, man. Get a guy? I thought I saw him creeping around the corner. That could have been a player over there. So just watch this direction, right? Oh, those are both players, Fight's going on. I see fire over here. Come on. There's nobody over here yet. Yeah, when it's busier on the weekends, you get a lot more people. There you go. Pop that guy. Pop that guy. Took a few more shots than I thought. Pop that guy. Pop that guy. There's 4 of them down. Don't let them get out of the chute, man. Having fun over here, aren't they? Oops. Who are you fighting there? I think we're good. Okay, yeah, robot's moving on. So I'll run over here and hopefully do like a loot for everybody that's in the area. Get up to the rooftop. I always come up here to this corner and I just sit and wait. It either shows up there or there most of the time, and occasionally it'll pop out over in that door or around that building. It doesn't really matter. I used to think you had to get a shot on it, but I'm like, you know, that within the first day that was kind of cleared up. You know, you just have to be here when it dies so that you can loot it. That's okay. Doing all right. Come on, everybody. Let's kick it. Let's tease it out with some money. So the little Mr. Handy, or little robot, Master of Ceremonies, he's moving up to the front. As soon as he gets to the front and he stops. It's a little harder because I can't hear. There he is, right there. We got the Grafton monster. There you go. Somebody just blew him up. That was funny. Let's kill the vicious wolves. Somebody nuked the area. Oh, man, did they not get the truck? I don't know what that's about. Whatever. Troubleshooter's drill, some... What are we going to get? Fasnacht Bigfoot mask. How unexciting. I have a lot of Bigfoot masks. I guess you could sell those after the event when, you know, people want to fill out their collection. I've held on to them. I I did find somebody early on where I swapped. You know, we did the swap in the box, but then it only once or twice. It only worked once or twice, honestly, and the rest of the time it was just people grabbing whatever comes in there. And you're like, if you just want to dump them, I did like the trading, but you might have to go online to do that. Okay, what's my Fasnacht? What's the reward? Come on, Winterman. What am I going to get? A flag and some trickery notes. Okay, that's it. Let's go. I'm going to go back over to my base over here. Not this base. That's my main base. I keep calling it a base. It's my camp. I had no idea where I was going to spawn. So this is my roadside base. The over-the-road base. So it's open. People can get through. And I've got workbenches out for everybody if they want. You can do the scrap here. I'm not saving those for anything. A ton of them. You can get your stash there too. There's some free water. There's free food out on this side if people want the Murloc food. I'm going to take those because I'm running a little low. There's a bathroom if you really, you know. And then what I did was the upstairs, I... you know, just kind of set it up so that I can do the perks and things like that, do some cooking. Not much to it, but I do have the greenhouse set. Come out here and do the Sacred Mothman Toll. Okay, we're going to bail out of here, and I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this up and running, but I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to do a reboot. And hopefully get the audio back. Yeah, we're back. It came back right away. I actually, the moment I logged out of the game, as soon as the game exited, I heard the audio pop. Maintenance. Maintenance on March 3rd. Reach out to Bethesda support if you have questions. Give them a call. Ask them how they're doing. You're gonna reach out to support. We're doing maintenance. What are you gonna do? Okay. And I have a fair number of problems with this game seizing up during the login process, too. That's usually a good sign. So what do we have? Blood and Rust. We're almost out of that. I should go look into that. I should go check that out. This is the mask I want right here. I have this one. I have this one. I have all these except that one. I want the glowy one. It's not the worst thing that could happen. Let's get back in, man. Yeah, that just that audio went out. It just there wasn't anything special. I wasn't even doing heavy gunfire. So whatever. Let's go do an expedition. Get rid of the. I guess I need to drop a weapon or two or scrap a weapon. I do not have the butter churn set up. Hey Henry, nice to see you. Sorry, I just saw that roll by. I got distracted. I lost my audio. I didn't catch this, Henry. Are you playing 76, or did you go? You said you were going to go play there's a Star Trek game you were saying was out. I looked at it briefly, but I didn't do anything with it. Yeah, where's my base, man? It's kind of weird.
Oh, Greg's done.
Okay, what was I doing here? We're gonna go back downstairs. Anything interesting? Yeah, he got some corn pone. That's actually good for bumping up charisma. I've also been selling, I got a recipe for some kind of adventurer's hats. And I've been selling those for cash, which is actually kind of useful. When things aren't moving in the, I gotta do some repricing. This is driving me crazy. I'm gonna turn that off. for no other reason than, you know, I'm worried like I'll get a copyright strike or something. Somebody will pop up and tell me that, you know, that music was licensed to their great-great-grandfather or something, and they demand a tribute. Troubleshooter's drill. Let's just give me some. I'm just gonna scrap these. I haven't really been chasing script either, so I'll just scrap them and hope that I learn something off of them. I probably could be a little more sophisticated in which ones I scrap versus which ones I script. Well, I'd love to get that Overeaters as a loose mod. No. Database Presidential X Ultrasight Helmet. Is that what they dropped me? Okay, I feel like I have to go double check my armor to make sure I wasn't messing around and arm. Yeah, so left, right. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my helmet, and I had a 3-star helmet. I hope I didn't scrap it accidentally. No, I made an excavator helmet, so I'm missing the helmet off this set. Isn't that weird? Let's go ahead and enter the set. Something weird's going on with my armor. And I'm soft locked. And because I didn't have a man, that's annoying. I didn't have a fusion core in there. Soft locks. It'll sit there for like 60 seconds to 2 minutes. Okay, so is the armor... Do I have the armor now? Yeah, I lost the helmet on this thing. I don't even know how that's possible. That's got to be the helmet, but for some reason it doesn't have any of the stars. Oh, maybe you can't mod it. So now it has a fusion core. We don't like that. I have a lot of fusion cores. A lot of fully charged fusion cores, man. That is a fully charged fusion core. That should be fine. Can I get into this thing? Hands off! There you go, it's working. I don't know. If you have a fusion core in it, it works most of the time. If you don't have a fusion core in it, sometimes that animation to put one in doesn't work. And sometimes you'll put the fusion core in some completely different spot on the back of the... Anyway. Enough of me complaining about my fusion cores. Let's go back over here. Something's going on with that... Something's going on with that armor. I thought you could put legendary effects on the helmet too. I thought I had legendary effects on the helmet, but maybe I skipped it. I don't know. It's been a week. It's been a couple of weeks since I built that set. I mean, it's been a month or so. So it could be anything. And I don't need to take it to the expedition anyway.
Cool is everywhere. It is in little Johnny's fireworks.
Can I
It
do
is
a...
in little Susie's crayons. It is even in laundry detergent.
What do I have? Do I have any place down here I can put this? Walk off. Okay, let's do this. Can I get out? Can I get out? There you go, nice. Funny how the guy pops into his underwear on the way, isn't it? So let's modify repair this. I guess that's it. Like, I don't know. For some reason I thought it had 3 stars on it and a bunch of perks, but it doesn't. It has an internal database and a headlamp. I'm not going to complain about that. Whatever. So there you go. I've left the power armor set for people, and I've made it difficult for me to get my supplies. What's my situation here? My weight's a little high. Too many plasma grenades on me. I have scrap things. There's a tree in here now. That tree wasn't here when I got here. All more weapons are down. All that's down. There's no junk to store in here. I don't know what I'm carrying that weighs so much, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see if we can get into an expedition. Let's go to Atlantic City, the most sensational game, the MSG, PMSG. That's the one I want. I haven't done this in a while, so hopefully I won't forget. You got to do it in under 15 minutes, and that's always the challenge for me. And this is the first one of the day, so it'll be worth 20 stamps. Have you encountered the Insultron yet? Yeah, Lando, I got a couple of those insult things. It doesn't do anything other than just insult you, right? I mean, like, you get a
Touching down.
You get a note afterwards.
Your time emerges once more. An opportunity like no other.
That's all I know. You tell me if it does something else, but yeah, it's funny.
True self. Unveil your deepest capabilities.
Okay, Brasio. Okay, so I gotta remember how I do this. I do not check in with these bad boys. Well, let's make sure I have. I didn't even buff up either, so whatever. I'm at least gonna make sure I have company tea in me. We're gonna go first person. Okay, so right over here we should see launch the first fireworks, start the race. Okay, that's in here. Now the thing I had to learn last time the hard way was you need to get up here and do this without fighting every single thing in here. And if I do this carefully, if I'm stealthy. So the first time I did it, I just came in like this and I stealthed in and did the firework, and then I stealthed out. The next time I did it, I made the mistake of, there's a card I made the mistake of triggering every goofball out here. And I fought a bunch of them. That's all I'm just going to say. I fought a bunch of them. It was ridiculous. So I'm going to stealth over to this one too. I do not... Okay, that's the Meyer King. He's excited about me. I don't know if that guy saw me. That was I was pretty close, but I'm pretty sure he could have seen me. I think I have evasion too, so I can like pop up and then disappear, right? And we're gonna go ahead and jump up here and see if that guy sees me over here. And then we drop down. We should lose him. I have to emote after taking out everybody. He's following me, isn't he? Yeah, he saw me. Creepy guy. I'm gonna try to get away from him. I'm doing okay on time, so... He's stalking me. I'm gonna have to kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Okay.
No, one less up. Supposed to make it together.
It's not over.
That should be 3 of them. Thank you.
Get home.
That's 4 of them. I do like getting some of these done before I go up. Reload on the way up. Crouch. What are we doing on these?
Oh, what about the big prize?
Is that it?
If not now.
There's somebody else around the corner
Are
in
you
there.
here?
Can you not see me?
No.
To the worthy who remain.
Oh, so I only got 5 of them.
Second act.
I got the timing wrong on my.
Your true selves are revealed.
I'm gonna have to kill 5 more in there. And there's a bear. They're gonna give me a bear. Which bear is it? I don't remember the bears. Bubblegum bear. Which one's bubblegum bear?
Apologies, but I can't let you pass without a fight. Consider it personal.
There's a bear there
You owe me a
usually.
rematch.
I'm not ready to go down. Only the best make it there. Shit! What did I just see? One less obstacle.
He was right here, wasn't he?
Finish.
Is that number 7?
Finish. All right now. It's gonna be later. You hear?
How is that possible?
It's
We were supposed to make
not
it together.
over.
You guys got a flamethrower?
Was supposed to meet you. Finish what we started.
Okay, I'm not as fast as I need to be faster. Is this bubblegum bear? No, there was a bear in here. I don't know where the bear is. Okay, so that's a bear location.
You coward!
Oh man.
I give up. I'm warning you. No.
Okay, so we got that one.
I'm not ready to go down.
How much time do I have left? 9 minutes. There's no bear in there. There's no bear in here. Okay, we're gonna switch to my my gun of exciting rail destruction. Let's get the Shinkansen out, man. There's our guy. Give me a drink of coffee. Oh, I lost my Okay, I gotta run. I gotta reload. He's gonna come up after me.
I yield.
And he's down.
As deserved.
Alright. Go ahead and reload. I'm gonna get a bunch of these bozos. Right?
Paranoid.
There's no bear here.
Shit. I was so.
There's one more bear location I know of right here, right? There's my guy. Hey, Bubblegum. Got him. We're going straight in here. Oh man, I did not play that well, did I? Okay, into the aquarium at 9 minutes. Now that's a luck of the draw on which one of the quests we get in here, right? TikTok. Let's get the voiceover. Okay, we're doing fine on food.
If
Have a
this
little
is
drink.
your first time competing, or your 10th, if you've ever felt misunderstood,
It's not an escort
or held
mission.
back from your true potential,
Go to the side.
Mother sees you. Now, while I do so love my children, they do at times misbehave. Your task is to offer them a sharp reminder.
Oh,
of
I
their
gotta throw potatoes at him, don't I?
responsibilities.
Oh man.
It does not befit a showman to gripe, wail, or lay about. Thus, I call upon our competitors to reinvigorate them. Shame them until they repent.
Is it everybody? Not my favorite, honestly.
I'm almost.
Not a fan of this one. There's a perk card I could use to,
I repent.
I repent, I repent.
Disappoint Mother again.
I'm shooting, or I'm aiming at the,
Expect me to learn something from such a pitiful performance?
I'm aiming at the whale up there, if that makes any sense.
No! Nothing!
Is there anybody else here? This one just drives me crazy. I'm aiming at the whale.
Stop!
Okay, I got him.
Anymore. I'm a star, you hear me? And from now on, I'll act like one.
What do you pitch for? The New Jersey sleepwalkers? Very pleased to report that
I'm doing okay. Oh, that guy's got to die. Oh no, did I not get one? And I'm gonna have no time at all. It's okay.
Stop! I can't take any more!
I'm hoping I can do the same thing over here with this one.
I'll act like one!
Act like a star. Oh, that's the dude. Oh, I interrupted my own throw. It's gonna be a close one. It'll be so close. Come on. Hit her.
Who do you pitch for? The New Jersey sleepwalkers?
Bump. Shh. Terrible. I don't know any way to do this faster.
From such a pitiful performance.
328. Okay. Got him.
Stop it! Any more and you'll ruin my reflection.
For
Okay.
inspiring me and all those watching, I grant you the glory of the winner's stage.
Where is the winner's
where
stage?
you, in one final act, may secure your absolute victory.
Come on.
What was that? It's you or me. Got it? Better than me. Almost.
I don't really think I have to kill everybody in here. Like, this is... Like, that was just too slow for me.
I'm almost.
Okay, my chances here are getting a little rough. Open the door. It's going just far enough that we get her attention. Come on, come on.
Showdown.
2 minutes.
Two parties, and only one will be crowned. Show me all you have. Who will claim the throne tonight?
Come on.
Isn't that cute?
I'm gonna cheese this a little bit. Yeah, I was hoping to have one of them down by now, but
There's no better feeling than this! Good hit!
okay, I'm stuck.
How tricky. I'll get you back. Are you having fun yet?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, she's down.
You surprised me.
I'm not gonna make it in time. It's very disappointing.
Back! Impressive! Good one! Let's make this a match to remember!
He'll come back in just a second. I just don't think I had enough time. I don't.
Impressive! Good hit! Incredible strength!
Yeah. That was disappointing.
Tonight, you have proven yourself.
I don't know why I had so little time. Like, I didn't have that much trouble getting there before the last time. Maybe it's because it was the fireworks one. I was creeping and slow.
Now that you're warm, I do hope you've enjoyed.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it that much.
We'll handle that.
Because I'm only going to get part of the reward.
Just close your eyes and think.
They drug me and knocked me out. Oh, I think I could have just left. But I didn't get it done fast enough, so I don't think I got the full points, or the full stamps. Yeah, so I still haven't cracked the code on like how do you just race through that in 7 minutes. Although I guess had I known the bubblegum, the location of the bubblegum bear, I mean I kind of knew where they all were, but I didn't know which one was which. Had I known the bubblegum bear, I could have run straight for it. I spent a lot of time killing people that I didn't need to kill. I guess that's it.
You ready to get airborne?
Sure. Take me home.
Hop in and I'll fire.
Show me the
her up.
rewards. Show me what we did. I'll do another run at it just to see what else I get. I emoted. I found the teddy bear, but I didn't do it all fast enough. So I got 15 stamps, so I think I got 5 bonus stamps. I would have gotten 10 otherwise. It's a long road to get 300 stamps, but you know, I'll do it at some point in time. So what else did I get? Vampire's Walking Cane, Pipe Wrench, Legendary Module, Stim Pack. And I certainly wasn't as smooth with the railgun as I wanted to be, so... Like, I didn't have the... I wasn't I wasn't crouched in stealth, and I wasn't staying in VAT the whole time. So there's something I probably need to do all my buffs, and then I might also need to. I should have checked to see if my T. I'll have to see if my company T was actually active. If it's not, that might have been the missing piece. So let's check stats. Stats, effects. No, the company T was active. I don't really know what I did.
Nature bandits are after America's
What's up, car guy?
war.
How you doing, man? So this is a much better base for like getting people to come visit during Fasnacht, of course, right? So let's go over here. Let's scrap some stuff. Stalker's pipe wrench. Vampire's walking cane? Okay, how are we doing on ammunition? Ooh, ammunition's bad. 196 is not enough
Imagine if you were
steel spikes. Ammo. Railway spikes. Let's do... let's do 100 of those. Okay on those. I'm gonna have to take that jukebox out of here. It's driving me crazy. I don't end up using this one at all. Yeah. That's fun. I still do not have an Elder's Mark. I'd love to have one. Guided meditation. It doesn't drop from there. It's not bad for legendary modules. There's only one person up there doing it. I'm gonna go back and do another expedition just to see if second time around I can. One more. Because I forgot where it was. Bubblegum. So there's like the communist one on the front left when you walk in the door. So if it's not the communist, the quantum one's right inside the door. So I know where 3 of them are. There's 2 of them. I'm not sure what their names are, but
Touching down.
The game awaits. And
the game awaits.
New challenges, new insights, new potential.
I probably wrote them down at some point in time.
Sensation. What will you reveal for us today?
Bubblegum, Quantum, Teddy Fear, Comrade, and okay, so I think I've got a better idea now. I know where I just looked at my notes. I did write it down. I do try to prepare a little bit, but sometimes I do not. So we probably will not get the fireworks this time, I'm guessing. Let me make sure I have, let's do more Company T. Just make sure we're up to speed. I'm just going to take the standard kind of smoked or Mirelurk stuff. What's that do for me? Roasted Mirelurk? Yeah, we'll do max AP, a little bit more AP. Okay. Let's see what our damage is this time. Same one, fireworks. This is this is a run of the same thing. Come on, stop it. I know I did this last time, but same thing on fireworks. So I have to be crafty, or I have to be sneaky on this one. And I think this next one too. Then I'm going to run a little more when I'm out there. I don't want to fight all those guys, right? .418. Okay, so those guys aren't after me, right? Oh yeah, he got me. So I just hid. I used evasion. So clearly they're right on top of me. Oh man, come on. I just lost 20 seconds there. Got this one. Let's see if I can make it back up. Get this one. I don't think that was wasted time out here killing those guys. Come on, man.
The less competition,
Emote.
the better.
Got one. Emote on that one. I got the second one. That's the third one. I got 3. Headshot. That's 4. It's weird that it turned me around. The camera angle changes right back for some reason. So we're gonna run up, pop across here. You gotta reload. Come on. Flex on that guy.
Finish what we started.
Have to keep emoting. I get 6 of them. Come on, come on, man. Give me the emote. I did it. I'm not getting all my emotes. I don't think I am. I don't know if that's deliberate or not, but it's funny. It's the same number I had last time. That's 7, right? Is there anybody else out here? Shot him. Put his head in the trash can. Okay. So maybe if I don't get the potato throwing nonsense, it'll be a little faster. I'll get the escort one. Yeah. Okay. Comrade Chubbs. Comrade Chubbs is right inside the door.
If you want to go any further, you'll have to prove that your strength still stands the test. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Okay, there's Comrade Chubbs. We just have to kill the rest of these guys.
Crap. How am I gonna make it through this? You called it! No! We were supposed to make it together! No! I can still...
I already got Comrade Chubbs. I hear a ghoul. 7. Where are the rest of them? Come on, man. I mean, I guess I can get him after I kill the last guy. That's 8. I need 2 more. Go ahead and load up. Switch guns. Hit the coffee. Wait for my AP to come back up.
There's no better feeling than this!
Okay, I just got screwed by my fat-fingered nonsense right there. Come on up, buddy. You can do it. Okay, he's gone.
I yield.
53. Yeah, you yield, man. There's number 9, I hope. Come on, where is that guy? I can hear him. 8:37. Doesn't feel like a lot of time. There's at least one dude right there. That's my next emote. Okay, now we're just gonna go straight for the back. Come on. Yeah, they don't know why they stopped me. 6 minutes. That's like, you know, I can't believe it took 8 minutes to get through there. Like that, I don't know, is the fireworks a long one and I just don't know that? I feel like that killing the one enemy is a pretty easy one, right? When you just find him and you shoot him and then you run straight over him.
If this is your first time competing or your 10th,
it's an escort mission.
If you've ever felt misunderstood or held back from your true potential, Mother sees
Escort
you.
had better be... You must be my escort.
Has been
Please,
selected
don't...
to defend an innocent volunteer.
I'll have to...
This volunteer
well, okay.
has their own task to complete. Others seek to halt their progress, or better, their life.
720.
Help this volunteer survive the ordeal alive, and so might you.
He's so slow. My fault.
Right?
Where's he gonna go? What's he gonna do?
We're not dead yet, right?
I'm warning you!
One last obstacle.
Oh no. Freaking got died. I got killed.
Now.
Yeah, how far back is this gonna put me? That means the 15's gone. I don't even know where I'm at.
Almost there. I have to be.
Where's my guy?
Stop hiding!
What the hell?
Where is the guy?
I'm ready! Got it!
I'm screwed, man. I'm pretty sure.
What did I just see?
Better than me. Won't.
Stop it! Oh, this can't be it.
This is crazy. This guy's never going to get his job done. Never.
On to the next. Easy, right?
Dude.
I won't let you hide!
Where is he? He's only done one? Yeah, I'm screwed.
They're still watching me somewhere. This whole thing is insane.
Where did he go?
I heard something! Shit! Here they come! The less competition, the better! I won't...
Crazy, man. people that are shooting me with flamethrowers. It's kind of insane.
It was just a little.
Stop it! I'll be the winner! Shit! No!
I don't remember this one being that much trouble last time. I did this a couple times. Just go do your thing, man. I don't know where you're going, but you gotta go do it. Another guy out here?
God!
Crazy. Three minutes and 20 seconds.
Got it! Well, now let's hope I don't spill this on myself.
Yeah, I've never seen this guy in the mission, though. Where's he going? Do I have to open that door? No. Okay, I just gotta stand here and guard him.
So morbid. Well, let's keep going.
Man.
I'm still alive, and that means I can go home.
The winner's stage awaits you in all its glory to serve as one final battleground. So take the stage and show us what a victor looks like.
I don't know where it's at. I have 2 minutes left to kill those guys, and I don't know where the stage is. So, there's no point. So we won't do this game expeditiously, because I couldn't even tell you where the stage is. Okay, there you go. It's way off there in the distance. How far away am I?
Let's put an end to this! Together!
58 seconds. Well, if I hadn't died, I'd still have 2 minutes left, but no. Let's do it. Step inside.
Here we are at the final showdown.
Step
Two
back here.
parties, and only one will be crowned.
She's gonna come around the corner.
All you have. Who will claim the throne tonight?
Impressive!
I don't know why I'm not staggering him.
Good one!
Come on back, buddy.
Impressive! You have!
Next time.
Maybe that's my better choice.
Challenge me!
I mean, I can defeat him. It's just not happening fast. And the railgun. So before on the railgun, before I put a quad on it, I actually had a different first star benefit, and I think it kept me in VATS longer. So something's changed. Like I'm falling out of VATS, and I'm not staying locked on them for some reason. So yeah, you know, I guess I'll get some points. So I'll go back to what I said before, which is like the first, second, or third time I ran this, I got like 5 stamps. I'm like, with the time investment, 5 stamps is insane. Like it will take forever to get anything substantial out of expeditions for me.
We'll handle that.
Until I figure out how to kill these people faster or get to them faster. I need 5 minutes to wipe them out. So I need to be able to get through everything else in like 10 minutes max.
Come forth. Let me drink.
But if I do that, then you know I can get through them. I just can't get through them once I'm, you know, if I arrive and I only have 2 minutes or 3 minutes left, I can't wipe these guys out. Although I guess if I had a well-tuned Elder's Mark, or if I did something to that submachine gun, it seems to do pretty well on them. I could get my damage up. There are possibilities. Can I just do this? What happens if I just leave right now? No, I want to be done here.
Right. You ready to get airborne? Hop in enough.
So I got a little bit of script there. Your escortee needs protection. Stay close to continue. 10 stamps. Yeah, I think you got to get 15 minimum every time in order for this to really kind of pay off. That's fine. Yeah, doing it solo, I don't know. Maybe is it easier with more people? Is that what I'm missing? Is just I'm not doing it with other people. I could see running through if you had a group and just kind of going again and again and again. You ought to be able to mow everything down, but I also think if I had an Elder's Mark, if I can get this particular machine gun tuned up, it might help. Am I too late for Fasnacht? There's 14 people over there. I might walk in at the end, see if I can get a mask. Anyway, just as a general rule, happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't had a chance, hit the like button. Subscribe, share. I don't know if I share videos that often. Makes a little more sense on kind of the custom-made videos I do, the how-to stuff, but I'm not going to miss when Fasnacht's gone. I don't know what they're going to do next. I should check to see how many stamps I have too. Oh, I need to check the season rewards too. As soon as I get done with Fasnacht, season rewards and stamps. Still moving. It's just taking a long time to move. Okay, where are we?
Follow the steps.
Thank you, research
Timing's fine.
assistant. Complete and available.
Jeeps are blowing up. Cars blowing up.
Proceeding
Everything's cool. So if I got any new John's journal plans, that's this old stuff. Weapons. Bunch of grenades I don't use. Medic's light machine gun. So I'm using this 2-shot recoil compensated machine gun. Plus 3 luck. Well, yeah, actually, just getting something like that. Projectiles explode. It's not terrible. 2-shot and exploding projectiles isn't terrible. It'd be nice to put something other than a 3 luck on there. Is kind of an odd thing. That's just the default roll, whatever it came with. So I'm not really set up. I need to do Beast of Burden a lot more. And get a hold of an Elder's Mark. I should wander around just see if anybody's selling them. Although I'm a little short on caps right now. 1265. March, 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 people. Rad toads. None of them down here, are there? I think there are. Is that everybody? Okay, they're all coming here. Let's go back over to my little perch. It's an interesting boost. Okay, let's kill the squirrels. Let's get the ridiculous little creatures out of the way so they don't mess up my vats. Lando, that's probably one of the things. Like, I keep running out of my base before I run around and get all the buffs, and well-tuned might be exactly what's getting me. I'm going to put my other base up. Let's just activate the other... Let's activate the other camp. It's got all of my buffs and machines and everything. I think I've got them mostly up over here. Most of them set up over here, but I may have forgotten one or two. Don't let that rabbit live. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, there's somebody out front. I saw some people out on the other side of the building. If they're on the outside of the building, I don't think anything's going to spawn, or very little will spawn over here. Speak of the devil. Speak of the suicider. Get that squirrel out of the way.
Gonna kill you.
No, you're not, man. Get him. Is that it? They're moving on, I think.
Here we go! Very fast now!
Here we go! Let's grab some ammo. Everybody in good shape? They took a little bit of damage, not much. I used to run around and like top them all off, but with the holy fire. But then again, I think if we do our job from the rooftops over here or down on the street level, they'll be fine anyway. Do it at Fasnacht before you leave the area. Oh, it's the gun. It makes a weird noise. Oh, there's a bunch of instruments over there on the platform, aren't there? You know, that's probably part of what the issue is I got so used to doing that one where you wake up the musician that I was probably doing it over here fairly frequently. Cap, stim pack, sloth. Bigfoot mask, another Bigfoot mask. That's what everybody needs. More Bigfoot.
Chase away old man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian tradition. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, burn him, burn him.
They're running in their underwear.
Burn him, burn him, burn him.
Good job, Yogi Kaboom. Pay homage.
Willkommen, meine Dame. On your dirndl, grab a lantern, and get ready
Willkommen,
for
meine Dame.
The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker, and all of them gone to the... Wait, where are they?
What'd we get? The sausage recipe, which I have a lot. I have plenty of those. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to base and do the routine. So we'll do the love seat first, because I don't really care if that one expires. That's for Kim's. It's not bad, but... So I say, where's my base? Where's my base, man? Ammunition, a little bit of meat.
Welcome to
Scrap things. Okay, scrap. Let's get rid of the extra weapons. Vampire's Western Short Revolver. Unlock true long barrel for the revolver. Interesting. Mutant Slayer's bow. Medic light machine gun. I didn't get anything off of that. I was really hoping for that. Marked hardened on that one. Okay. Okay, and I don't think anything is I haven't checked the health on my armor and weapons lately, but I usually keep them topped off. So I have the love seat. That's some other devices for topping off other specials. Hello, cat. So the cat doesn't do you any good, does it? Oh, hold on a second here. And coffee and tea, we'll take those. Make sure we get well rested. This one's 3 hours, maybe? Something like that. It's a pretty good run. It's so weird that you can hear him breathing. So well rested. Instant charisma, instant intellect, which is good for experience. I'll take the luck one. Strength. Strength, endurance, perception, agility. We'll boost on all of them. That's enough on that one. I don't know why the cats... Oh, I guess the cats follow me around because the cat follows people around. That's what they do. I keep thinking it's supposed to mean something like... Casual team. Join you on your casual team. Tuned up, tuned up, tuned up. Got it. I have the telescope too, but I think the telescope and this would take the same amount of time. I used to have the telescope up on top of the Brotherhood of Steel tower, but now that I don't have a ladder that goes straight up there, it's a little bit of a pain to get up there. It's probably still there. It's just hard to reach. I thought I couldn't build the ladder. Tuned up, tuned up, tuned up. I am not tuned up. Get that done. And then Mothman's the last thing I want. That should be about it. I gotta take that mask off. It's kind of driving me crazy. Let's do a civil engineer helmet and a camo bandana. So peaceful and mothy. Alright. So that's pretty good, really. Check my special in just a second here. Keeping all that. Let's just go take care of this.
Why?
So we are at... What do we have? We have agility boost, disease resist, +1 int on the team, plus lots of +2s. Well tuned, there we go, +25%. Company T, 27 minutes, that ought to be more than enough. So I'm at +35%. Carry, I just take that for carry weight. Little snack. What else do I have here? Roasted murloc. What does that do for me? Oh, I don't need luck. Oh, I had squirrel, whatever.
Every ear of corn has an even number of rolls.
Firecracker. Great juice. Alright, back into the fire. The weight is ridiculous. That helps. There you go. Let's make sure I still have plenty of ammunition for this ridiculous thing. 303. That's enough, but it's not great. There's the railway spikes. Okay, one more time. Stats, collections, stamps, 130. You know, I'm moving along. It's taking a minute. It's taking a little bit, but I'm not going to grind all those today. Maybe this weekend I'll get to... conceivably, I could get to 300 just by doing this repeatedly. Even solo, I'll get it. Like if I need a 270, I don't want to run it 27 times. That's ridiculous, you know, like 10, 15, you know, shouldn't complain about that. Hold on a second. I did that wrong. Let's just, let's go here. I didn't start the expedition. I completed that last expedition, I'm pretty sure. I must have just skipped it. We'll see if this is better. That's one of my first bases many years ago. Within the first couple hours. Okay, Atlantic City, Boardwalk, travel to district. Is it not going to let me do them again? I'm going to go to the district. Why can't I start the expedition again? Change worlds if I have to. Oh, because I'm on a team. I always forget that. I've done that like 3 times before. Yeah, that's completely my fault. I've done that so many times, it's not funny. Oh, let's see. Leave team. Completely my fault. Okay, that's the right sound.
Touching down.
Our crowned sensation returns.
So if I get the best rolls, I kill the one overgrown here. That would be the best one instead of the fireworks chasing that around. And then on the inside, I would want to get the capture the flag one, because that one's pretty straightforward as far as I recall. What do I get? No, fireworks again. Always with the fireworks. What is going on with the fireworks? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I mean, it's not terrible, but clearly I'm just not doing it fast enough or whatever. All I know is if I come in here and pick a fight with everybody and then fight all these guys out here, I waste 2 or 3 minutes. Just it's a complete meltdown out here if I pick a fight. I don't sneak. If I do not sneak, it's a mess. And I think even last time, the fact that I wasn't sneaking over here, I got hit at least once. Had to stop and kill something, right? There's the Mirelurk guy. I just need to be patient and walk over here. 406. Okay, those are those guys. Let's stay away from them. They may not really know I'm here yet. He's very close as far as the sound goes. And I prefer him not to follow me over here, so... Unfortunately, you waste a lot of time sneaking. Come on, don't move away. That was my mistake. And it would be nice to get credit for all of the... I would like to get credit for all the... competitors that I smoke out here in emote.
Better them than me.
Shit! What did I just see?
That's one. That's two. Just double top them. Actually hit me in the dark, even in the stealth. So that's three. That guy's legit. That should be number 4, right? Spun me around. Thank you very much. How many people are over here?
Less competition, the better. Shit.
I'm too far away. So I didn't get credit for that guy. I didn't get credit for that one either. Who's shooting at me?
We have to finish.
Yeah, I'm not getting credit for these guys. Yeah, that's the reason. Because I'm playing sniper style. Same thing each time, all 5 of them. Okay, which bear am I after? Tell me the bear. Comrade.
Worthy who remain. Head down to the second act.
Okay, bubblegum. We know.
Shadows of the waves. Your
We know
true
who that is.
selves are revealed.
It's our turn to face each other, little rival. We have a game to play, so don't
There you
keep me
go.
waiting.
This was a mistake. One less obstacle.
Come on. It's really, there's a really weird like camera view twist that's going on. Moat at that guy.
What about the big prize?
How many rounds do I need to put into her? I need to get my emote, please. Where is the guy? Fine.
No choice now. Have to keep going.
No.
8. See, did it again. Oh, that's driving me crazy. Okay, is it the, is this the lady now? Get her coffee. Let's see if, oh, she's invisible too. Come on in here, girl.
You just...
She's down now.
We shall fight as one whole.
I know they're there.
Got my 10. Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna be the winner! Run again! Oh! My armor!
Just give me the bear, man. Don't waste any time in here. Just keep moving. Keep moving. How much time did I spend there? Am I down below 10 minutes? Capture the flag, please. That's all I really want. I don't want to throw potatoes. I don't want an escort mission, please. Claim the shark's den. Okay, I have a pretty good,
my darling.
a pretty fair
How
chance at this one, I think.
eager I am to meet you. So much new blood. So much potential to show me something truly sensational. I'd like for our brave contestants to enter the shark's den and prove their dominance. Lay claim to your territory. Defend it from all who would seek to dethrone you. Remain until the end, and you shall perform for me personally in the grand finale.
Isn't the door over here? Oh.
Now!
Oh, am I going the right place? I am going the right place, aren't I?
One less up.
We have to finish what we started! No!
Prize!
Okay. Now we have to keep these guys. They come in from the bottom? There's a door there I gotta worry about, right?
Not over yet.
How many doors are here? It's just those two, right? I feel like I'm supposed to be watching these different doors. The time's just ticking away. Nobody's coming in that way, are they? Every time I look away, there's a guy there. He's gone. Come on. Look away. Come back. Okay, that's it.
Such skilled and obedient children. You're so close to your reward. Step up to the winner's stage, my darlings, and perform in one final act for me.
The final stage. Right?
That's it, right? Okay, so I have 4 minutes and 37 seconds. Okay, let's reload. Choo-choo, man. Crouch down, coffee up. Step inside.
Here we are at the final
See if I can get her.
showdown. Two parties, and only one will be crowned. Show me, with all you have, who will
So she went into
claim the
stealth right
throne
away,
tonight.
didn't she? Come on. You gotta come in this way, don't you? Yeah, I'm gonna get that guy. Time's a wasting. My fault, though. Come on. He was here for just a second. Yeah, I see what she's doing. Okay, she's down.
Fast.
248.
There's no better feeling than this!
Come on back, buddy.
Good one! Impressive! Savor the heat of
Okay, we're gonna go after him with a machine gun. There you go, got him. Finally! Yeah, I got a lucky break on those two,
Of adversity and triumph.
on the two quests. The fireworks, okay, that's fine. But getting the capture the shark tank, whatever it is, that was the one that helped.
As always, I am at.
You're creepy,
We'll
lady.
handle that, my darling. Just close your eyes and think happy thoughts.
So for me, at least, to solo this, still dependent on which ones I get. Escort mission, I screwed that up. I wasn't paying attention, got myself killed in the process. Ate up a bunch of time. Might have been able to do it otherwise. I think my strategy of the railgun with the machine gun as the follow-up is a pretty good approach for me. It gives me time to reload, and the one twin keeps dropping in and out of stealth, so she's breaking bats anyway. And I think the quad, it's interesting, when I didn't have quad on that railgun, I had an easier time staying in bats the whole time, which is kind of interesting. But I can't dump 30 or 45 rounds into him and stay in bats. I'm not keeping up.
You ready to get airborne?
Yes, please.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
She's got creepy gloves.
I won't let them get their mitts on you.
Creepy hands, something like that. Emote, Teddy, did it fast. That's as good as I can hope, 15. So between 3 runs, I'm at just 40 stamps. So my average is not 15 apiece, but I got a bonus in that first one. I'm not complaining. I think that's the kind of thing it's going to take just practice. I just have to get super comfortable with it. And I'm pretty sure that escort mission, that's the 3rd person I've seen in the escort mission. And it's still kind of odd that I keep getting the fireworks as the starting one. That seems unusual to me, because there's 2 other ones. One is to kill a single overgrown enemy, and that one feels like it's pretty quick. Like if you can find him, he's easy to take out, I thought. And then the other one is to kill 3 enemies, like in succession. So you have to chase one down and kill it, and then the next one. So that's, I don't remember what they call them, but I remember the first time I did, I couldn't even find it. It's possible. No one's popping lunchboxes at anything other than some of the bigger dailies, or the bigger group events. I was using my own lunch boxes, although I wouldn't do it on expedition runs. But so I think what you're saying is like it could have happened before. Oops, let me get out of here. I'm not even paying attention. It could have happened before, and I was getting a bit of a boost off that, but I don't know. I'm not unhappy with that. I would like to, like I said, I'd like to get a better machine gun. Get this one tuned up. Junkie's grenade launcher, cultist dagger, short Gatling gun, I don't care about that. Assassin submachine gun. Not learning anything. I don't know how many recipes are left. So if I take care of this, let's see. I haven't looked at that gun in a long time, and I've actually collected quite a few loose mods too, so it's possible I could do something for it. So let's do. Let's just double check. I'm gonna go look through here. Cold shoulder, a fixer. I'm gonna go ahead. It's cheap materials. The Gatling plasma. I definitely could use a tune-up. That's my Gauss rifle. It's a quad as well. Explode, low weight. Hunting rifle that I use quite a bit. That's the Holy Fire, which I renamed because I'm funny that way. I got a pepper shaker. Found it in a guy's vendor. Bought it. Didn't have one before. It's fun. Actually, I should probably use that. No, I don't want to use that on the twins because I don't think I could stay in vats with it. Piercing Love. I carry that bow because it doesn't weigh anything. That's my railgun that I've been using. I'm trying to remember what I had. I might have had like Assassin as my first star before, and it was a little more effective because it's 50% boost on damage right off the bat because it's just the two humans. And I hunted and I found that quad and put it on there just because I was hoping that more ammunition was going to solve the problem. And I think Assassin with reloads is as fast, if not faster. So that's life. I've been instigating tactical ultrasight Gatling laser. I haven't found a lot of mods for it, but I like it. And I think it's nice 90% weight. Tesla rifle for fun.
Can't shake these nightmares.
That's my Enclave plasma rifle that I'm working on. So right now it's still standard capacitor. I could do a prime capacitor. I just got that drop from Scorched, the Queen Scorch Beast. Got that last night. I do have the flamer barrel stock. These are standard. I'd like to upgrade those honestly, but that's starting to be in pretty good shape. And then there's my 2-shot compensating. It's like, what can I put in place of luck? See, all I have is like I have agility and strength. Strength and luck are no good. Maybe agility would help, but I might have to go hunting for a better third trait for that. Hardened receiver. I could go prime, but I don't want to start making. I don't really want to get into the ultrasight ammo yet. Standard barrel. Don't have anything else. So the recoil stock. Large drum. Somebody's out there. Who's out there shooting? Do I have a visitor? I do. I've got a visitor. We have visitors. That's from Starfield, right? Why didn't you tell me we have a visitor? We have visitors. And compensator. So that's not terrible.
Anything.
Make a quick round. Run around, grab all the stuff. Process all the goods. There's only 5 in there. I don't really have a water problem for the most part. Company tea, coffee. Don't worry about those. I do have my own private fishing stock right here. And do a real quick, just take off Class Freak and throw Super Duper on here. Process a little food real quick. Fish bits. We got a super duper proc. How about this one? Should. Oh, I can't believe we didn't on that one. Well, I think I have to run one more expedition to get myself to the halfway mark, which was my goal. What do I have meat-wise? Luck, AP, Mirelurk. Pothole pot pie. I think I just chased this one down the other day. What does that use? Oh, squirrel bits. Yeah. I like that one. I don't need disease resist. Max AP. Roast mega sloth. Plants. Carrot, pumpkin. Silk beam soup. Fine, I'll make chicken noodle soup if you insist. I'm just gonna make everything. My weight is probably through the roof right now, just I'm carrying so much food. 220, it's not bad. There we go. Let me get all the procs. Let me get my class freak back on. Get my freak on there. It's not exactly the way I wanted to say that, but whatever. I'll do it. Nobody ever takes the food. I guess maybe they're all herbivores or something. It's free. It's unlocked. Let's go to the charger. Let me get 2 of these out. Put those 2 in. Is this one, let's go ahead and put that one in too. There you go. So the charger's going. Don't worry about this. I'm not carrying any junk, am I? How am I doing on holy fire fuel?
For the sun. Corn.
793. That's enough for now.
Taller than 30 feet. Can you imagine if you were 30 feet tall?
A little bit of food.
If you were a coon. Stop.
What did I make? I really wish they would change the interface so that you could see through all these, because I don't remember half the time what I just made. Health regen, chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup is not it. That's for sure. Not luck. Gonna be it for right now. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in just a minute. I'm gonna do one more. Let me see if I think I know where I'm at. I need to do one more expedition.
Anything.
Push me up over the 150 mark, so that'll be halfway there. And I'll crank out the others later so I can get that the jetpack for the civil engineer suit, which I want before next week. I did not really dig into what I read like on Nuka Nights and things like that about that suit, but I think it's going to be, it was viable in the first place. I just never got around to doing the expeditions and getting the stamps so that I could put the jetpack on it, and I want to do that. And we'll be back in just a few minutes.
is grown on every continent except for one. Can you guess which one that is?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Is everywhere. It is in Little Johnny fireworks. It is in Little Susie's crayons. It is even in laundry detergent.
All right, where are we here? Let me go back to special effects. Okay. 23 minutes, 27 minutes, 26 minutes, 55. That's enough to jump back in. Okay, I'm not on a team. Let's go back one more time. Let's get over that 150 mark. Or at least, worst case, get to the 150 mark. But not, the only time I hit below 10 stamps, I got 5 one time, but I think it was because I didn't know that you had to do all the pieces, and I didn't know which bear it was, and I just said, oh, it's a bear, it's no big deal. And I didn't realize I was going to get hammered for that, but I did.
Touching down.
The game awaits, and with it, new challenges.
If I get the fireworks thing again, I'm going to be surprised.
Our sublime sensation. What will you reveal for us today?
All right. Let's go. Let's go, man. Oh, did I have company tea? Let me make sure. I gotta make sure I had that. Oh, I let tea go. Let's take care of the tea first. Oh, this thing is an interesting sorting mechanism. So I do have it, right? Stats. There we go. I have well tuned for 25 minutes. Okay, we're good. That's all. That's what I want. Eliminate the first overgrown moonflower. Oh, they already told me what it was. Oh, did they start my clock? So where's the first overgrown moonflower? 20 meters. That's not it. Is the moonflower on the... Is it on the map? There's no map. There he is, right there. That drive me crazy, man. Okay, so there's one. I didn't know I had to... Okay, where's the next one? 30 meters this way. I don't know if it's 30 meters or it's 30 freedom units. I don't know. He's got to be right here. He's like right around the corner. It's 2. Where's the next one? Come on, gimme. Okay, we gotta go outside. I'm not gonna fight that dude. Just going out here.
What was that? That's right! No avoiding this now!
My competition's the better host. Make it home. What about the big prize?
Okay, so we're... See, it did it again. Like, facing one direction, it like comes around the other way. It's gonna be right here. It's right around the corner. Okay, so we got those guys.
Act 1 draws the curtain. Act 2 awaits. Beneath the depths, dear mother will direct the show. Never to be defied or disappointed.
Okay, so that one's different. I like that. That's not too bad. I don't know why that guy wasn't visible when I first got out there, though. But so I need to make sure I get close to these people. Or I want to get close to these people. Right? I'm going to take them out and be close enough that...
The less competition, the better.
Oh, this can't be.
Yeah, I don't get any credit for these guys that are out here. The ones right outside.
How am I gonna make it through this? Better them than me. Oh, what?
I got credit for that one. I don't know why. Okay, I don't care. Just, let's go inside. Where's the door? I'm wasting time. I don't know. Hard laminated tea. Yeah. That's not a bad strategy. I made something that would give me more AP, but I don't know if it was hard. I don't think it wasn't hard laminated, it was something else. Teddy Fear. Gonna be my guess. No, Quantum. Okay, we know where Quantum is. Quantum's at the end. Come on, let's go.
Not so fast, Sensation. It's time for our warm-up. Let's see what you're bringing to the table today.
So I'm clearly far enough away. Like, there's just like some of them out there, they just seem like they're bugged or something. You know? Are you right there? Creeped up on me. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'll catch up to you.
It was just a little further.
Is that 7? Maybe my mouse is flaking out. Nine. Whoa, okay.
Oh, the finish
Get that done.
line.
Alright, let's do this. Get the door. Get my railgun ready. I'm gonna stop. Let it recharge. I'm giving some crits. Oh my gosh. I'm trapped in it.
Ready to go down.
I got trapped in
Only the
vats.
best make it there.
Got trapped in vats and I couldn't get out and run. I couldn't maneuver. So, herein lies my problem, right? Like, I turn around and I gotta get away from this dude. You're not paranoid, just get over here.
Heat of battle!
That's enough for him.
Such invigorating spirit!
So I have everybody I need in here. Quantum Bear's right here, right? Quantum Bear. Then we're just gonna make a run for it. Seven minutes. Yeah, no chance. I can get 10 out of this. I can get 10 stamps. Unless I get the capture the flag again, and I'm not even sure with capture the flag I can do it, but we'll see. That was just a bunch of time I spent in there. It goes by so fast, it drives me crazy. And part of it is just I'm so used to this slow, methodical, sniping kind of, approach. It's just, that's the way I play all the time. I don't even think about it.
If this is your first time competing, or your 10th, if you've
Claim
ever
the Sharks
felt
Den.
misunderstood,
Thank you.
or held back from your true potential, Mother sees you. I'd like for our brave contestants to enter the Sharks Den and prove their dominance. Lay claim to your territory. Defend it from all who would seek to dethrone you. Remain until the end, and you shall perform for me personally in the grand finale.
Okay, so they come in that door. They don't come in that door. I think it's just this door, isn't it? But 5:06, I'm at least a minute behind where I need to be. Do they come in this door? Maybe. I'm not even doing crits. I should be, but I'm not doing it. Turn and look away. Turn and look away. I feel like that helps. That one's gone. 418. Might as well reload. Turn and look away. Okay, we're good. 405.
Such skilled and obedient
There's a chance.
children.
It's a small
You're
chance.
so close to your reward. Step up to the winner's stage, my darling.
Door's closed. I don't
and
know why.
perform in one final act for me.
Better them than me.
Three competitors in here. Okay. Coffee up. Step inside. Gonna be so
winner's
close.
stage could only fit so many. To those who remain, claim your rightful place. Rule your victory and take the stage alone.
I'll get you back.
Let's all reload while we're waiting. Our boy's gonna come in at me, isn't he?
Catch me if you can.
Let's heal up.
You surprised me.
I didn't kill her, did I? I did, huh? Okay, let's reload. Gotta find our boy Elroy. Come on in, buddy. He's coming, I can see him.
Give me all you have!
Come back, man. He'll come back.
Impressive! Challenge me!
Back, buddy. I got it, just barely.
For the living embodiment of vigor.
I'll take it. Might not have been pretty, but I'll take it.
Bring yourself our sensation.
I wish to see your true.
I do hope you. We'll handle that.
So that should get me to 160. Then I'll be at least, 140. That's conceivably 10 runs at some other time. So
our sense.
I don't know if there's any other way to get stamps other than doing expeditions. I guess I could do other expeditions, but you can't just those are not the fast ones you can keep running. And I'm kind of doing it just for the jetpack. Although I have done one of the other ones, at least one or two of the other ones. I do feel like I'm getting more comfortable with them though, so. Oh, blurry. Keep drugging me. No wonder all the showmen are so crazy. They get drugged all the time by everybody around them.
You ready to get airborne?
Sure, lady. Whatever you say, man. Ma'am.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Fire her up. You say so. Okay. Like to see that, all three. Assaultron head, combat rifle, Mr. Handy Buzzblade, metal leg, Zealot's hatchet, ultraside rifle.
Glad she
15
held
stamps.
on the way
Good.
in. We'll see about
Oh, I got
the
a
way
stim
out.
pack super. That's nice. I was trying to track those down. I did get the recipe eventually. I found it in somebody's inventory or somebody's vendor. Cheap too. Of course, in order to make them, the materials are kind of out of reach. Boy, it'd be nice if they fix that so you could actually make some higher end stim packs. Not that the regular ones aren't okay, but I was trying to go in and fight Ian 06. I was trying to solo Ian 06. And I can't do it spamming normal stim packs. I didn't have the armor to do it, or I didn't have the combination of armor and perks and everything. Okay, we're back. On we back. We made it. How exciting is that? Let's check the collections. We're at 160. So 45, 3 more to get over 200, and then it'd feel like I was really kind of past that next number, but then I don't think I'm gonna jump on that one today.
Hello.
Not at the moment.
Join me in the
What I am gonna do, let me go ahead and get rid of the materials that I have here. Let's, 7 minutes. We might get a public event. I missed whatever happened at the top of the hour. I wasn't going to go do Fasnacht again. Not moving right. Don't care about that one. 50% damage against targets. Some of those would be good. Unlock Cavaliers. Really? Cavaliers. Cavaliers is a blocking one, I think, isn't it? Let me go ahead and do the rest of these. Soltron head. Nope. Zealot's hatchet. Zealot's short combat rifle. Overeaters? No. Bowstring's not terrible. So I
Nothing
think
smells normal anymore.
not to be too silly about this, but what did we just unlock? I'm not sure I even have space in here. Strength, luck, defenders. I just unlocked something. I don't know what it was, though. Hold on a second here. Was that a legendary mod I can make? That wasn't a loose mod. Oh. So I can make Cavaliers. That's the minus 15 damage while blocking. Okay, so that's a melee one, but that's okay. That's kind of neat. I could sell it, maybe. I can do Toxic. So, but I don't have enough the floating noshers. What's this one? What else can I make? I can make Crippling, Hazmat, Powered, and Steady. Yeah, those are all... eh. That's actually nice. Powered is nice. I should think about that one, huh?
Sometimes I think...
So at this level, I can make Furious, Ghoul Slayer, Juggernauts, Junkies, Mutant, Nocturnal, Stalkers, and I can make my own vampires, which is pretty good.
Stranger.
That's interesting. I didn't... Because the other day I was actually searching for
stranger
a
isn't
vampires.
a stranger anymore at all.
And I'm not sure I knew I could make that myself.
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Yeah, speaking of the lore page, I didn't look at this. I got a couple minutes here. So if I look at the seasons, I am at 580 right now. 27 on 100. I'm not going to make it much higher, so I might get another 25 or 30 here. I have most of, let's see, on this page, I don't take the icons. They don't jump out at me. The reroller, I'm not doing a lot of that myself anyway. These are interesting. I'll probably take these, the metal braziers, just because they're decorations that go with that raider set. The skull desk lamp top, I'll take that. I have pretty much everything else here that I don't care for that title.
Imagine if you were 30 feet
I don't know what this meat cleaver is or why I care.
If you were a coon.
Wow.
Stop.
Let's get away from that guy. He's driving me a little batty. Do not want to hear all that while I'm doing this. Okay, so from the first level, I'm not getting the cowboy hat. I don't care about those that much. I mean, they're interesting and all. Don't care about the title. I think I have everything else I want here. I don't really do icons. Oh. That's kind of disturbing. I'm not sure I want that. If I have some credits or some tickets, I'll get that. Don't care about that. I bought like this one dino thing, and I'm not moved by the whole dino thing, so don't need it. That's kind of fun. Don't need the meat hook. The bone fence set. Yep, we're gonna grab that one because I did get the. I already got that. I got the Junkie's backpack. I've not gotten the Pimp Boy 2 million paint. Repair kits I could get at last minute. I'll grab those maybe. I have the Tinker's Bench, the Graves. I have those. Scout banners, no. Lawnmower, stabby. Glowing skull. Could get that. That's a Fallout first. I already have the, these are the important ones I already have. I got the Raiderized truck. So like the only reason to get those other items is like you get the Raiderized truck and you set them all around. You make it just look like a Raider camp. I have these, the Vault Boy and the Vault Girl. Certainly the Don Pedro. I took everything Don Pedro. I got the cat. That's my cat running around. Scratching post, although I can't get him to do much with that. Again, Dino Park. Don't care. Dino Bins. That was good. This Crash Cargo Bot is incredible. If you don't have it, it's well worth it, I think. Well, I mean, I'm always repairing, the light armor with it. The Pike set? Yeah, that's decorative. I'll take that. I got the Dino Golf Volcano. I'm not that moved by the dino stuff, but it's a volcano and it's supposed to do something, so. Fiendish, I have that. That's okay too. I got the Edison paint. I put that on I think I put it on a set of like T51B or something like that. Sofas. I took this, that's fine. I feel like those re-rollers, those are also good ones to grab at the end, because I actually have done some re-rollers. This Raider fish trap is incredible. What a great reward that is. I mean, you got to go all the way to the end to get it. And the Cobby thing, I was really on the fence on it, but I really like that it delivers. One of the things it does pretty well, I guess it's not that hard, it's like corn pone and all this other stuff. Even though I'm not an herbivore, it's good for bumping up my charisma for when I want to sell stuff, make money. Stad weaponry, Grognik axe. I just don't know what the point of this. I might go read about those. Maybe somebody says something nice about them and says, oh, this is really great to have, but doesn't get me. And I haven't had a chance to use these, but they look interesting. So 530 tickets. I've got plenty to go. Line in the sand.
Corn can be used for anything.
I don't know what that event is. And nobody's there. So I've not done it before. So the idea that nobody's there and I've not done it before is a little difficult. If there was a big crowd doing it, maybe, maybe they'll, with the new 4-star bosses showing up at the ends of those, people will like them. That guy does not have a lot with him, does he? There's no major... Are there any really crazy vendors with a ridiculous amount of material? I got killed by a trap yesterday, too. They had 200 and something plans or something attractive. You're like, oh, it's a vendor, I'll go see them. And they had one of the... it was an underground base. So, like, you went inside and then... You're supposed to use one of those chambers, which will glitch you down into the ground. And it was full of fire and like spike traps and all that good stuff. I mean, I didn't have, if you've watched me for a while, you know I keep going back to my box and dumping all my junk all the time. So like they got nothing, or they couldn't have gotten anything more than whatever I just picked up within like 5 minutes before then. I would go look at this guy's vendor, but his name is, or her name is Butt Music. I'm kidding. 16 mods. I like that.
Opraxidines.
10 mods. I mean, it's a couple.
Corn from nature's and its.
These are not high. These are not high-end vendors. Lie in the sand. Still nobody going. I'm not going on my own. Like that one right there. Pyro X Night. 109 plans and nothing else. That feels like a trap. So we're going to go visit it. Lord Zaxxon 555. Those are both nice plans. Okay, let's go find Lord Zaxxon 55. I'm just going to go straight there. When there's a vendor and it just has like one or two things and a lot of them, it feels like they're trying to get you to go. And maybe not so that you buy things. These days, though, with the plans, there's so many Fasnacht plans, you can't tell. You can have effectively nothing somewhere. A lot of Fasnacht plans. So this is weird. It's just a power. We've got a weird weather thing. Alien sliding door. It's cool. I'm gonna creep in.
Why do they keep assigning me? How are we gonna make night without one combat?
There's a vendor. What you got, man? Okay, backyard grill, circus bench. I don't even know what a circus bench is. Culted up roads, Fasnacht. Snow globe. I'm not paying that much for a snow globe. Yeah, that's not great. Did you have any mods? No mods. Nothing. Do you have any weapons? Do you have anything interesting I could buy and scrap? Marsupial serum. That's a nice, $4.95 seems like a good price on that. Yeah, okay. That was not the one I wanted. Sirius. Who is that? Can we find him? I'm way down here. I'm supposed to fish. Oh wait, is there somebody at this? Okay, let's go find out what it is. There's 4 people over there. I don't know what it is. I think I've been there one time and I showed up at the end and the only thing left to do was just like, it was like mop up work, killing whatever was nearby. Repair them. Protect the sonic generator. Seems pretty straightforward. Kill Scorched. Boy Scout over there, that's funny as all. Are we just gonna shoot Scorched at a distance? Is that it? Fight off the second wave. I assume there's somebody on every side. There's a bunch of people up front. What's that?
Code X-ray Zebra 9er.
Oh, my headlights on. Not much going on. Fight off the last wave. Can we repair it? He's just going out there, taking it to him. Yeah, there's not much going on here. Ooh, I just heard, sound like a scorch beast. Do you get a scorch beast at the end of this? Is it possible you get to fight a scorch beast at the end of it? There you go. Yay, we stood on the wall and we shot everything that came at us. I feel like we accomplished something. Can we fight the Scorch Beast? As a cryptozoologist advocate, where did the Scorch Beast go? Can we get a, oh, somebody just blasted it. Good job. Cloaking T-45 left arm. Okay. Not gonna complain. So that's, what, every 20 minutes we're gonna get one of those. Right? Some kind of daily mission. Daily ops, double decryption. I've not done one of those before. So I have never used more than one free reroll a day, and I have 5 premium. I guess if I cash those in, let me do that real quickly, just so that I know what those are. Rerollers, 15. So now I have those, right? So I have more rerollers now. If I go back to my challenges daily. Yeah, I have 10 rerollers. So I can just stack up these premium rerollers for free. I'm definitely going to pick those up. I've not had a problem with that, but I can imagine that there's a point in time where I'm desperate to reroll something so I can finish up a daily quest or a weekly quest or something like that. Hey Ripper, how you doing? Nice to see you. Knack shift, back shift. Yeah, I got it. Glad to have you here. Been running expeditions a little bit earlier. We had a little moment of nostalgia for Starfield. Looking forward to what's coming next. I don't know why I decided to go kill those guys. That was not my goal here. I'm looking for cultists. Yes, yes, I know. I'm up the hill. You having a bad day? I don't want pipe pistol. Take your dog food. Well, happy Friday, Ripper. Either way. We'll ask you if you checked out your base in Dune. I went in and I had missed the deadline on power, and I had to repair the guild base block by block. It was ridiculous. Okay, let's get out the long hunting rifle because. Okay, that's 2 shots. Dude. Okay, I know some of those shots were bad. They were, but not all of those shots were that bad. There you go. There you go. Little pop. There you go. Those are cultists, aren't they? Thank you. There's a bunch of them over here. They have nothing better going on. Crazy bass. Ooh, let's don't keep our language kid friendly.
Holy Mothman, shepherd me.
Holy Mothman, shepherd me. Who's shooting at me? How you doing?
The divine
I wanted to make sure she felt like she was, like had a chance. I guess I woke him up. Now all the cultists know I'm here. I'm screwed. Not really. Can you go in the back? Is there a back door in this place? I don't remember. But the reason why VATS is an easy button is you can just point it at things and see people.
In his example, I am drawn to the divine light.
He must be like right inside the building underneath me, because I could hear him far too clearly. I like how the divine light also enjoys music. How many of these little guys do I have to get? How many? There's a pile of ashes. Oh, I hope there's enough of them here. Oh, you know what I can get since I'm here? Mothman eggs. Good for recipes. Okay. Well, I was hoping I could get enough of them here, but I guess not. I guess I'll have to go to Mothman Central. Town of Pleasant, whatever it is. Challenges, daily. 2 more. I just need 2 more of the... 2 more of the truly devout. I don't have anybody here. Whoops. Nobody else here? Nobody else here. There aren't any guys just wandering around? If I've learned anything from Fasnacht, it's that every car that doesn't look like it's already been blown up can be blown up. Okay, where else can I do cultists? Oh, are those cultists too? Settlers Ridge. I've not been there. Okay, we'll run around the corner and get those guys there. Okay, where is this place? It's right up around the corner, right? gonna be some scorched here, but no. It's gonna take me a second. I have to make it over to this little area in order to find more cultists. We won't tell them that I've stolen all the eggs. Pretty close. Oh, we need the high ground. We need the high ground. Let's get up here. Well, just 2 cultists. That's all I need, man. Don't tell me I found the only cultist location that doesn't have cultists. Check that out. It's actually pretty cool. There are no cultists at this cultist location. Are they inside? Is it like is it a cave? It is. Thank you. Like I was gonna be really disappointed there. Like, come on, Bethesda. Hey, way to really kind of drop the ball on that one. Like, no cultists. My mistake. I'm not gonna clear that. I can clear the cave. I've never been in here. Clearly, I've not been here. Hey, look at the traps they've set for me. Oh, I guess I walked right into it, didn't I? What? How did it trigger? Oh, neat. It's like a tripwire. I just, so far, wholly disappointing in the cultists. Guys made a whole big hideout, a clubhouse for cultists. You didn't invite any cultists in.
On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine light.
Oh, I hear you. Today is that day. The reckoning has happened. Yeah, it's interesting. I just need one more cultist, please. It's like blood red. Uranium fever. I would much rather do
His
uranium.
enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot escape. All will face them up.
Thank you. That's all I really needed. Cultist. Uranium fever. There we go. Just in time. Just in time. Holding optimism. Ripper says, optimistic essentially for next Starfield update. Starting a new playthrough. Yeah, it depends on how much content they give us, right? Like, so in one respect, if there's a lot that's just to add on, there'll be plenty to do with like a, next game. Like I got an NG plus 10 guy that he's out there waiting. He's anxiously waiting to get back into the stars. But I swear it is real easy and a lot of fun to just sit down and start a brand new character and do something slightly different. So there's a lot to be said for that too. Well, what are we doing here? Oh, I'm supposed to go inside. Yeah, open the door. Oh, man. These guys do not cause me a lot of trouble in Secret Service armor. They just don't. Punchy punchy. That guy was to punch me. Shoot him in the head. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We have 5 minutes before this thing even starts, so I'm not worried about these guys. There's Odin Boss. I keep seeing him around. Guys everywhere. Well, he's doing the Fasnacht like everybody else. Okay. Do we have people here? Oh, no, no. Wait a minute. Encrypted. Sorry. Change plans. Encrypted. We want to go to encrypted. I don't think I'm prepared for this one. I feel like I'd rather have like a good set of power armor for this one. 6 of them, 6 people are there already. I'm hoping it works out.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, it means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Come on, man. Give me a better gun. Is it hidden again? It is hidden again. Where did it go? Come on. Get it. We got him, we got him, we got him. Sheep squatch down. Nice. I would like to not die in the ensuing blast. That's my own fault. Cool. Squatch mascot head. That wasn't my thing, but okay. This is just cleanup right now. That was fun. Is the other one going? Is there anybody there now? There's only one person there. It was me and one other person, so I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, but so somebody triggered that sheep squatch one. Somebody had a key. I think I have a key. I'm not sure I've used it. Or a code, whatever it is. Are we back here with our little buddies? Oh, I'm in the cave. Whoa, hold on. Ridiculous. Where am I going? Am I going the right place? This is the way out. No, that's the exact opposite. Dang it. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, we failed it. It's too late. The event is over. Yeah, I don't think it ever started, honestly. So, That's okay. It's not going to bother me. So event, uranium event failed. Cryptid event, encrypted. We did succeed. But I just jumped in at the end and put a heavy weapon on it. What I want is eviction notice. Eviction notice. You come back from eviction notice just buried in weapons and armor that you can scrap. It's kind of incredible. Oh, hey, what's up, Moo? What's up, Moo? Ridiculous animal. Let's do a little farm run here. My crops all stuck behind my buildings. I have a lot of carrots. Primarily I have a lot of carrots because there was a daily quest one day that said like plant 25 of something, and the carrots were the easiest thing to get and plant. Let's make sure my fence is still in place. Got those in the busted lands. I think I need to I might go do a grunt hunt real quickly. I did enough of them. I should be getting like level 10 grunt hunts now over in the Burning Springs area. I'll have to take a look at it. I need to go fishing sometime. 7 fish in the Savage Divide. Can I get to my map? You can sit there and sleep right there. Challenging. Is that a survival skill? No. Fishing. I just haven't done... I need to catch a Kanawha piranha and a leatherback in the Savage Divide region. I'll get the next reel. Actually, I'll get a Mirelurk plushie if I finish this today. Catch a fish in Burning Springs. Common bait. Improved bait. I don't care about any of those. I need to catch these at some point in time. Fisherman's Cooking Station. I don't have that. Catch any glowing fish. I really thought I'd done that already. A fish display plaque. Catch the local ledge. Oh, these are... Yeah, that sounds like... They put a movie on and do this, right? Is that what we do? We like put a movie on and do this. These crazy ones. Catch all regional fish in the mire. So what, I don't even know if any of this stuff's the title of captain. So you have to do all 7 of these, maybe? And then you get to be captain of fishing. Yeah, you know, like this is one of those things, like if you've done everything else in the game, you're like, what else are you going to do?
Corn is nature's treasure.
Well, it's nature's treasure.
Contains oil, contains
I haven't seen any of the high-end bounties over in Burning Springs today. Usually it takes like a group of people to get in there and start popping one after another. That's all right. Okay, I'm well tuned. Awesome. Intellect, some charisma, just in case I need it. Take some luck. Pick up the company tea and some coffee.
Welcome
Corn cob brought me potato salad, other goodies. Cooking oil. Did I do this? I didn't do this one yet. I should have another chance at a. Actually, the public events that spawn every 20 minutes. Yesterday, because I needed to get some rep for the settlers, I was able to server hop until I got eviction notice. I don't do that often, but it's not the worst thing you could do. And I don't think I'm ever going to go see Black Eye again because I was only doing that for rep. Put those away. So that is okay. So I do like antibiotics. I probably do need something like that. I was using grape mentats. Wow, 23 of those. That's kind of stunning. I certainly don't need 23 of those. Lunch boxes. Give me 4 in case I need them. Orange mentats. I'll take those. Not really using much of the rest of these. It's a lot of Rad-X. I did use that while I was fishing. That's useful if you have to stand in. So I don't do any of this because of the mutations. Take all those. I don't carry stealth boys. They're heavy as ridiculous. They're kind of crazy. I could sell those for money. XL I don't use that much of. We'll stick with that for right now. Wait after that. 224. Am I carrying a bunch of... Oh, I am. I'm carrying some extra garbage. Lined barrel. Ghoul Slayers. $12. Okay. I'm in pretty good shape there. Should eat something. Little drink, got that covered. Somebody built their base right next to where my other base is. Fast travel to the bounty board. I wish, I always forget, like you get into this habit, or I get into this habit when I see the daily challenges. I do those, and sometimes they'll take you over there and you'll just do burning screens events and things like that. And then when you're done, you're like, oh wait, there's nothing to do. I'm like, you can do all this stuff on your own. I forget. You know, it's kind of like choose your own adventure book kind of thing. So. And I don't think I'm going to do enough expeditions to get the Union power armor, but who knows? Maybe someday. Like, there's so many other games to play. Like at that point, like 1,000 or 900, whatever it is. It's a crazy amount.
Unless you've got business, keep on walking.
No, I'm just here to see them keep cashing in on you.
Not be out on a hunt for one.
Okay. I thought we were going to get one. Is that a side quest? Okay, picked up a bounty contract.
Not be looking for trouble.
A resilient outlaw. Last seen at Albany. Resilient. I think that means you could take him down to almost 1 health. But then you have to hit him with a melee weapon. Let me get a melee weapon. Where's he at? That's him. He's at Albany. Let me get a melee weapon. I gotta put a melee weapon on my hotbar. I carry a hammer. I never use it for anything. So where are we gonna put it?
Always good for business.
We like that.
Them raiders will be back
The
raising
pepper
hell
shaker.
soon.
I'm gonna use the pepper shaker on the guy. So let's swap the holy fire out for the all rise. I've never used this thing. I've never used it.
Might head over to the last resort. Could be some open bounties.
That's great. Yeah, we're going there. Let's go. Let's go get this guy. I really, the first time I ran into one of these resilient guys, it was so annoying. I was so, it bothered me because I spent so much ammo trying to kill him. Like, why doesn't he die? Oh, you just run up to him and hit him. Most of the rest of them are pretty easy from a sniper perspective. There's one who heals himself and everybody around him. That was not, I mean, that was interesting. I had to coax him away from his own camp. Once I did that, though, he didn't have an easy time, but okay. Let's find this guy. So I'm checking the marker. 11 meters ahead is going to put me in the zone. Oh, I fought a big critter here the other day. So I don't know where this guy is. I'm in the zone. I gotta be in zone. So yeah. There's a coffee shop. I think he's having coffee. That's what I think. So let's get over the wall here. Oh, there's a suitcase. Oh, there's a stupid scorpion. Where's the scorpion go? Whoa, that's interesting. Okay, so that might be my guy out there. Yeah, that's the outlaw. There's a scorpion over here. More importantly, there is a suitcase. The Abraxo suitcase. Which, I don't know what they're for yet. But I am gathering them because, you know... Tell me I need to gather stuff.
What was that?
Gather it.
Hide from me?
Okay.
Who's there?
This is not a very good spot for hiding, is it? I like this. This is a much better spot. I have bricks. Okay. How many guys are we going to fight? Do I have any fragmentation grenades? I can just, like, shake the guy out? Oh, no. Yeah, I do. Could you guys maybe, could you come outside and play? It's Fasnacht. We're not doing that. So the first thing we do is we're going to wear him down and then see if he spawns any ads, right? Get some coffee. Okay, there's my guy. Sorry, I don't know who's hitting me. I got stuck in vats again with him. Not my favorite. Oh, hey, how you doing, guy? Seriously, dude, is that what we're gonna do? Did they come around behind me? How smart are they? Pretty smart, aren't they?
You're gonna pay!
I'm just shooting the edge of the roof. That's not good. Can I make it over there? Let's get that guy warmed down first. He's not doing that much damage to me, but he's not making this easy.
Hope we get some good prey soon.
Killing one soldier won't stop an army!
Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and pick off all of his health. That'd be great. They do not do well against a hunter's rifle, which is interesting. Okay, anyway. Oh, how about those guys?
Killing one soldier won't stop an army!
The Punisher. There he is. I was going to give him a little taste of his own medicine, really.
How kind of you to give us game to hunt!
Kind of fun.
Your turn! You'll pay for that! You're gonna pay! You're gonna pay!
I'm gonna have to reload this second.
Put me down! You got some nerve still being alive!
Could you reload, please? Where is he? I got the same gun, buddy. I can play that game, but I just gotta find it. The moment I get your boss down to like 0 health, I'm just gonna come over to hit him with a hammer.
You made me bleed! Your turn!
So where did I put that? So he's alive now, right? So now we're like hammer. Now we're gonna go get a hammer out, right? Where's he at? There you go. I got him with the hammer. It was kind of hard to see, but so I got the bounty. What did I get? Legendary module, pump action shotgun. Yeah, I just want to kill him because he was, he kept shooting me. Everybody in this little podunk town needs to die. That's what I say. And now I would like all your things. Please, please to give me. Yeah, there you go. It's more gear that I can scrap. We get everybody? Did it get him over here too? I don't know where he went. Fire cap. There he is. Do you have anything good? Oh, he's got a Gatling plasma. That's what he kept shooting me with, so there you go. Where is the... It's a good question, but where is the rad scorpion? Wasn't there a rad scorpion around here? I'm assuming that if I just, I don't know, stood on the ground, it would show up again. No, that guy walked right by here. He didn't get the rad scorpion. Let's see if I can walk into the end of Fasnacht and get a mask. That was all right. That was the creepiest mask right there, the Jester. Protect the parade marchers as your reward depends on how many survive. I've never seen any of them get killed. Everybody's been really diligent. It's a simple, fairly simple one. I shouldn't say that. Knock on wood or something. Man, it's taking a long time. Well, I assume they have to transfer information for the whole event area to me if I'm gonna transfer in. Okay. I think it's over. Those were here an hour or two ago. Okay. Oh, did it just start 5 minutes ago? I wonder if they, that's crazy. Wait a minute. Well, I feel like I want to be part of the club here. Do I have the, oh, I do. I have the glowing skeleton costume. Hold on. We're going to put on the skull mask. There you go. I, too, can run around. I can be part of skeleton time.
Try to keep up, sluggards!
People are all nuts. There, I feel like I participated. There's 3 of us skeletons running around here. I found that at a vendor for like 100 caps or something. That's a good question. Where are we on treasury notes? Only 11 so far. Oh, we almost went to their camp. The butt music person. Maybe we did go see what they had at the vendor, but I don't remember what it was. I'll get out of this silly glowing costume. Sheep Squatch mascot head? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. When did that pop into my inventory? Sheep Squatch mascot head? Did I get that from the encrypted one? Okay, yeah, we're going to be Sheep Squatch for a minute, man. A little trippy. Sheep Squatch mascot head. Okay, they're turning the corner. Come on, robots. Let's make it happen. Is there anything else left to do in the challenges? Collect... I'm not doing any of this stuff. Harvest fungi and plants. That's for 40 atoms. I did get 70... I did this the other day. I got 76 recipes. I learned 76 cooking recipes. Got 80 atoms. That was nice. I think... I don't know what the total is, but like I think you can get thousands and thousands of atoms. Just doing the in-game things. Now, you can also just put money down and buy them too, but I think it's nice that there's a significant amount of achievements you can get for free atoms in the game. It's pretty cool. I don't even hear music. There should be event music. Like, shouldn't there be music from the... Okay, there it is. Like they were just too far away. I couldn't hear their little parade music. Then it winds down, and then the fight starts. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Squirrel. It's a lot of ammunition for one squirrel. Suicider, get rid of that guy. Skirmisher, get rid of that guy. Only got a critical. Mutant Suicider, got that guy. Oh, I'm hitting him in the torso. That's part of my problem. I gotta switch back to top shots. That guy sneaking around that shed over there. Come on.
How exciting!
You about done?
Fire is entirely in the spirit of the celebration. Just a bit preemptive, so to speak. Here we go!
Here we go, we're winning. That should get him and everybody around the corner. I will say, I am definitely racking up some caps as we go. What kind of pack do they have? I always like the packs. The Rip Daring. Yeah, we like that. That one's coming up next week. I don't know if it's available. Huffy Ninja. Good for you, Huffy Ninja. What are these? Flip a coin. One side or the other. Either over here or over here. This is the area where all the... It's either the cool kids hang out or those of us that rode the short bus. It's probably an inappropriate reference, isn't it? Actually, most of the people I find up here on the roof have been pretty relaxed. Guy has a cigarette. This guy has an actual lighter going. The really spazzy people hang out on the ground and fire their automatic weapons in every direction. There we go. Is he going to be that way? I think he's going to be this way. I'm saying he's going to be behind us. Could be wrong. Where is he? Okay, I'm tripping out, man. Where's the monster? Yeah, where's the monster? We don't have the final monster. Server is dying, choking. What's going on? Because there's no final monster. Come on, guys. Isn't that weird? I've never seen that happen. Is he standing around somewhere else on the property? Shakes his fist at you. There we go. No? So we have the small vicious wolves. They precede the monster. It's really unusual. It's okay. Okay, this event was only entertaining if you actually got a prize at the end. Just gonna say, otherwise it is a very tedious 5 to 10 minutes. Is he up in the woods somewhere? Come on, this is ridiculous. Let's just stand up here. There he is. There's a sluggish mega sloth. Took a long time. Wild. It was a very long wait. Fasnacht man mask.
It's time to chase away Old Man Winter in our
Yes, chase him away.
of Helvetian
Boothie man. Yeah, that was disappointing to say the least.
Rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him!
The music. What do we get? Juggernaut's pool cue. For when you're losing the game. A flower box ash
Butcher, the
rose.
baker, the candlestick maker, and all of them gone to the... Wait, where are they?
Sorry, that was ridiculous. I think I might actually try to get to 300 this weekend too. Not that far off 23. If I just boosted my XP, joined a team, made sure I had all my perks boosted back at camp, I could run West Tech a fair number of times and crank through that that experience. Spruce Knob Lake. I don't know what this one's like. I'm gonna do this. This will be very exciting. It's fishing, but I'm gonna get the 7 fish because it gives me some achievement or something. There's a lake. I assume I have to kill everything that's nearby. Oh, I know where this is. This is actually a this is a repeat location. Yeah, this is a location you come to for, it's a scout, the Pioneer Scout swimming test is out here. I don't know, I just killed that thing. Where'd it go? There's Firecracker, Berry, whatever they are over here, and a Mirelurk. More bugs. It's bugs. Deadly blood bugs. Deadly bees. Do not eat the honey. I'm not going to feed the people. Just said I'm not going to do that one, but... I should go do feed the people. I was going to come over here and fish. I don't eat Mirelurk meat the way I used to because of the reputation grind. Let's see. Is there anybody over there doing feed the people? One person. 2 or 3 of us could easily do that, I think. I think you just run around and fix equipment. Oh. Yeah, I think the server's having a hard time. That's what I think. I think the server is having a hard time. I'm going to switch servers. I don't need to be on this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap. Something's happening on that server. That whole slowdown with Fasnacht, and then like just that, I just, trying to join something. That's a long delay. If it happens on this one, it's my side. It's my my internet. But imagine living in a post-apocalyptic world and joining the Moth Cult. Okay, so I'm here again. But now I'm on a new world, right? It's gonna rack up all that. This is where I can be here too. Uranium Fever's going. There's nobody on it. It's too early. I'm just gonna fish over here. Well tuned, that's good. Are the bugs back? Deadly, deadly bees. Firecracker berry, that's good for AP. Bloat flies. There was a Mirelurk king over here somewhere, I thought. Or frequently. He's right there. Can I get closer to him? Legendary hard shell. Come on. You're not gonna make it, man. Just saying. There we go. I think that's everything. It's a legendary. What do we get? Piece of armor. That Mirelurk was carrying armor around in its shell. Nothing in the cooler. Okay, can I fish down here? Feels like this is the kind of place I should be able to fish, doesn't it? Need to get the fishing thing slightly lit up. Is that it? Okay, where can I fish from? That's an R. That is a successful fishing indicator. It's kind of dark. Common bait. Let's see if it'll work. Hopefully everything nearby will leave me alone because I am a sheep squat. Yeah, when you first start out this fishing, that little fishing game is harder. Now, I haven't tried to catch anything challenging. Like, I'm not chasing any of the really higher end fish or anything like that, but as soon as you get the upgrade to the next rod and some of these attachments, it gets a lot easier. Watch, I'll miss this one because I said it gets easier. That's how it works. Gonna try to make it a little bit. Broken camera, so I didn't even get a fish on that one. Yep, there you go. That happens too. But at least I can see my line and the reel. That's my fault. And I've got plenty of bait. I've accumulated so much bait, it's not funny. It's bizarre how much bait I have. It's going to try to get away. No, it's not even trying to get away. Military ammo bag. Well, at least I can scrap that for ballistic nylon. Maybe I do need to switch to better bait. I think that might be what it said, or what it means. I'm straight in. Yeah, when it doesn't fight. So let's switch to, not superb, but let's switch to improved bait. Because that's 3 catches with no fish. I don't think there's a lot of value in... Oh, see, that's a fish. I assume that means it's a fish if it keeps trying to get away. Like a broken camera will not try to get away from you. The broken camera fishing. Okay, hold on. I don't think I get better fish at night, although I think you should get better fish at night. Oh no, that one was so fast. You do get better fish if you fish in the rain, I think. It's easier to get the rare fish. But the easiest way to get that done is to build a camp and have one of the weather stations that will give you rain. And I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I have a weather station, but I think it just makes the weather nice. There's no way I can... There's no way. I just started on the far side. I can't move around with my mouse that quickly. I don't know why, but I've thought about using a controller just for fishing. So that's a fish. It is trying to get away. That's good. It's trying a lot. Just give me an alpine sawmill. There's an interesting noise. I don't know what that means other than you caught a fish. That might be a fish that registered in one of the other challenges. But it doesn't tell you which one it's dinging for. Okay. That is a fish. Oh my gosh, that is a terrible fish. It better be a special one. A chain pickerel. See, I hear those sounds, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. But I do think the improved bait seems to be actually catching fish and not junk. So I'll give it that. Come on. That one wasn't too bad. So I've already seen at least one alpine sawgill, so that certainly wasn't a first-time fish catch. First time in a category. And I haven't gotten to the point where I'm like looking for specific fish. I just, I go and the guy gives me a fish 7 times kind of thing, and I do that. I'm not making it overcomplicated. That was an easy one. Just give me another easy one. That's all I need. I'm 6 of 7. Yeah, the problem I had yesterday actually in the Toxic Valley was I was 3 of 7, 4 of 7, and I got disconnected from the server, and it does not keep track of how many fish you have successfully caught unless you exit out and come back in. Quit fighting me. That was 3 dodges, right? Alpine sawgill, same thing. Okay, thank you. We're done. We fished. As exciting as that was, I'm going to go sit up on the roof and let's say do a quick check of this whole fishing challenge thing. So I certainly didn't catch anything rare. When I turn this in, I should get the plushie. I guess I need to do that one just because it's easy. It's 4 fish. Catch any fish in a sandstorm. Not really sure sandstorms are. I guess I'm 8, 6, 14 fish away from a fisherman's cooking station. I wonder if that's just another stove. Yeah. Okay. It's okay, I did it. I did the fish. Take them back. Well, let's do this. See if we can get a... Oh wait, did people go to Uranium Fever? Let's see if I can get into Uranium Fever before I go turn in the fish. There's such a long delay for people joining the quests or joining the public events. I mean, I'm guilty of it too, right? I look at it, there's nobody there, but it takes a few minutes for people to...
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quality increased.
Can we do something else?
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Got a level out of it, that's nice. Got a guy over here. I've gotten trapped back here before behind a couple of them. Not cool. Okay, how about this guy down here? Reload!
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quality increased.
I'm just hanging around in the pit, shooting anything that walks in here with me. Oh hey, how about you?
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation.
Nuclear waste. What else is that all we got? Alright. Got a legendary script, I'm sure. We'll take it. Let's go back to camp. Turn in the fish. I'm going to grab the fish out of the fish trap. Process them into fish bits or whatever. Go give them to the crab over at the fisherman. She throws you an extra weapon every now and then that's worth scrapping. Sometimes, you know, it's another roll of the dice, essentially, right? Okay, so we go down into the fish pit. We pick up all the fish down there. Jump back up. Take everything out of there. Grab our coffee and tea. Swap out the class freak card for the super duper card for the chance that we're going to get additional fish parts or whatever it is we're going to make. Fish bits. So I feel like I'm getting a lot of them. But the RNG is not always your friend, is it? What else do we have? Utility, vegetable starch, prepared. I'm not going to do this right now. Wait a minute. Firecracker berry juice. Firecracker berry juice. Make it all, man. Since I'm not saving those for the, oh wait, so many squirrels. That's the other thing. You get a lot of squirrels, and if you pick up the beeswax over at the Fasnacht event, it actually processes, I think, into maybe acid. Man, I don't want all this stuff. Razor grain. Okay. Razor grain flour. Make an omelet. Mothman omelets. So let's take those. Those are +2 charisma. Those are good for Mothman omelets. How much room do I have? Let's put at least 5 of those. Actually, we're going to pull these corn pone out of here, so I'm saving some of these. This stuff's good. Gourd blossoms. I can use those for recipes. And then we're going to save all our Mothman omelets except maybe. So I want to sell some things. Yeah, I'm all out of room. Do that. All food. Yeah, I can make boiled water. How exciting. This is plus AGI, max AP, simple soot flower tea. Those are both the same, aren't they? Oh, I need more water. That's the other benefit of the... That's the other benefit of having the fish pit here. It also gives me access to water inside the camp. Because a bunch of the recipes I'm supposed to be cooking need water. Oops. Water. There we go. So this is... I want the potato stuff. I'm going to save the mutt fruit or whatever it is. Alright, so now I'm going to go visit the fisherman and get my just reward. I don't know, I don't think I get the reel until I catch those other two fish. Which is just going to be, again, that's going to be like, watch a show, put something on Netflix and watch while you're fishing. Not the most fun, but if you want to be a slightly better fisherman. And we should be about 1 minute away from something dropping. Some event. Okay, sign the book. We did that. I got a few atoms. The Brotherhood of Steel survived the metal dome. I don't really
Thank you.
care.
Back already, I see.
Okay, we did that. Where's the big, ridiculous, ugly crab lady? What's up, Bendalee? I have 24 fish bits. You can have them all. An instigating harpoon. So I don't want that weapon. But conceivably, if you still didn't have the weapons you wanted, you could get weapons here that you like. So I'm just going to scrap that weapon. Combat shotgun, Gatling plasma, instigating harpoon. Got nothing from it. The Juggernaut's pool cue. With the bar fights you haven't started yet. Mole Miner Gauntlet. The Suppressor's Fat Man. Reduce your target's damage output by 25% for 5 seconds. Last round in the magazine has a 25% chance to deal 100% damage. That's actually interesting given that it's a mini nuke, right? So that's useful. Like if you have a high capacity magazine kind of, you know, firearm, 30, 50 rounds, something like that, that's a almost meaningless perk, right? There's this chance at the last round, because you see me all the time, I reload constantly. But for a mini nuke, or for a mini nuke, the last round is always the last round. It only holds one. That's fascinating. But this is kind of like an opening shot. But I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to get rid of it. Troubleshooters. You know. I'll hang on to that Fat Man for just a little while. We'll see what we can do with it. It's interesting. I mean, I'm just going to take it out and shoot with it just to see what happens. effectively, it's a 25% chance of being a over-the-top damage weapon. Tester metal. I'm not doing that. I could jump to another server. Hold on, let's do that. I've only done this once before, but so let's imagine tester metal is not what I wanted to do, right? And I thought, oh well, you know, we're at the 20. Was it the 20-minute? We're at the 40-minute mark. I'm gonna jump to another server. There should be another quest going on every server I go to that they all popped at 40 minutes. So they're at the top of the hour, 20 minutes, and 40 minutes. It could be something I want, or something I enjoy more. Some of those I feel like maybe over the weekend I should do all of them just to say I did them, because if they take them out, like in the next patch, they start to, you know, they're going to materially alter them. There is one. Oh, there's one where you drop off fertilizer. You put fertilizer in at 3 different farms. I think they're removing that one entirely next week. I might go do that one. No, what do you mean my survival tent could not be placed? That's fine. We're going to be that way about it. No, it's test your metal again. My survival tent was down below. I think it's gone. I think I'll have to put it up somewhere. It's just down in Cranberry Bog, near where the nukes are for Cranberry Bog. So that whenever there's a nuke event in Cranberry Bog, I can go straight into it. I know where I put it. I can put it right back. It's not hard. But it's a very convenient fast travel point down there on the southwest or southeast part of the map, which is why I like it. It also lets me get to Watoga and everything else down there cheaply, inexpensively. If I messed it up, I'll have to go down there and put it back. Matty Crano! Matty Cirano. How you doing? Nice to see ya. You've been stuck on it. You can't be stuck in Starfield. You're just enjoying it. You're just, we were talking about it earlier. Can't wait till the new content comes out. So there it is. There are my survival tents back here. So I put it down here in Cranberry Bog because this whole area gets nuked all the time and it lets me go straight in. One Violent Night. Yeah, I like One Violent Night. That's a fun mission. It's an easy one. If you ever see it, it's trivial. I mean, as long as you're not there by yourself. But the little mini boss is pretty lightweight, and basically, if you want to, if there's enough people, you can just sit up on stage and play music. Yeah, I don't know why I call you Maddie all the time, right? Oh my goodness. Is it alive? Stage is full. Gotta be close. Can't see it. There you go. Perfect timing. Wendigo teeth. What do we get out of it? So that was actually a successful server jump. Just a couple server jumps. Yeah, it's a fun game. I think, you know, Here's what we were talking about, Matt. You know, like earlier we were talking about like if Bethesda, you know, if Starfield had been, let's say, more warmly embraced, maybe we'd be a step closer to a version of Starfield that was more like 76, right? I'd play that, right? If they turned it into a game like this in the Starfield universe, I'd probably have a real problem not playing it all the time. But I like this. This game has gotten better over time. It was pretty dismal to start with. I mean, it was their first time trying to do something that was like online multiplayer. I think it was their first time. I shouldn't say that. Elder Scrolls has been out there for a while, but it was an interesting attempt, and it didn't go well early on. But so this guy is first of all, he's got a sheep mask because I found it in my inventory. I still am not 100% sure where it came from, but I'm pretty sure. This guy is, he's level 277, which, I don't know if you played this game much, but, like, really the leveling takes place from, like, level, 1 to 50. And at 50, like, all the weapons kind of top out, which is fine. And then after that, you get perk points that you can use, and you get some legendary perks. I'm trying to get... well, these are the normal perks, but these legendary perks you get like every, I think it's 50 levels, maybe 1 or 2 earlier ones, but when I get to 300, I'll unlock a new slot, so I will get a 5th one. So it's, I find that the game is actually pretty well designed as far as like the overlapping systems of currency and that kind of thing. It can be a little complicated, certainly compared to like a single player game, but otherwise it's fun. It's buggy as all hell sometimes, but okay, I did the fishing. I turned in the fishing quest. He didn't give me a new fishing quest. I turned in the chum. I got a new weapon, and I jumped into this event just so that I could, just because it's free currency. All these public events give you treasury notes, which is an in-game currency. There are several for different purposes, and you can convert them over time into gold bullion. It's going to take a second for my base to spawn in. Okay, okay, the base is here. There you go. My vendors are up. My Mirelurk steamer is here. I'll take some ammunition. Pick up the crashed cargo. I do lock this too because the stuff in here is really useful for my armor and things. Speaking of which, I need to see if my armor needs to be repaired. I am running Fix It Good, and I swapped this out for a Demolition Expert one where some explosives do more damage. I actually haven't been doing as much damage as I thought I should be. Or as I could be. So I'll go to my armor workbench. Let's just double check my armor. I haven't done anything for a while. I haven't checked it in a while, so I could be... My Chinese stealth armor. It's down a little bit. That stuff's all good. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna fix this one. Now see, I have plenty of health left, but when I repair it, I go to 200%, so I'll get like a second bar. The ballistic fiber is the one that's been kind of a problem in the past. This white line in the middle says my armor is actually at 200% of normal capacity. So let's go to weapons. Let's get rid of the high-speed minigun. Shotgun, we'll get rid of that. I gotta put that fat man in the storage. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to get I need to make room in here. This thing's full of junk. Where's that fat man? Didn't they say that in Dune? Where's the floating fat man? Oh, that's a ridiculous. That's 20. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. It's, what is in my inventory that's taking up so much weight? No, it's not food. Food is not my problem in the inventory. Is it aid? Spoiled biofluid. Those are not terrible. Miscellaneous? Nuclear key cards. Yeah, those have some weight. None of that's going to be a problem. Notes. Junk? Wait, hold on. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? The Soltron heads. Hallucinogen gas canisters. I'm going to keep one of those, but not more than that. Deathclaw hand. Mr. Handy Fuel. Yeah, that's a lot of weight for no reason. I don't know what digestive goo is for. The beeswax is actually pretty heavy, strangely enough. Those are not. Okay, let's just gonna get rid of all these things. Scrap them into this stash box over here where it doesn't cost me anything. And then I can put this ridiculous suppressed fat man in there. Okay, now one of the things I've been doing lately, which is entertaining to say no,
is grown on
grape
every
mentats.
continent except for one. Can you
I'm gonna go
guess
sell
which
some things and
one
make some money.
that is?
Not that I'm short on money, but I have things in inventory I need to get rid of. So, okay, aid, I have grape mentats, which I'm going to use to bump up my charisma, because my charisma as a stat is not very high. And then in this list I should have, hold on. I need to eat. That's not what I wanted to eat. I just wasted some perfectly good food for no reason. Purified water, let's drink some plenty of water. So now we're going to sort by name. So what I need is
Corn can be used
I
for
certainly
anything.
have company tea, we're doing that, but
Anything.
Horn Pone, which gives me a boost of +3 charisma. And then do I have, there's some tea down here, some kind of, not that tea. I gotta make some tea, man. Gotta make some tea. Let's also change this. I'm gonna go back to my perk cards. We're gonna get rid of Fix It Good, and we're gonna put Demolition Expert back on so that I get a little boost in power.
Hello, children.
See if I can make this tea. So simple aster tea or ash rose tea. I don't have ash rose. Or I can make steeped ash rose tea. So I have gourd blossoms. That'll give me +2 charisma. Ash rose. Do I have some? I might have some tea. If I have some tea, I'm just going to take it. There you go. I'm just going to use this stuff. Simple ash rose tea. And then the real trick is what I'm selling. This is actually cheesing a little bit. I have discovered that one of the recipes for a let's put these in here. One of the plans I had for a hat sells fairly well. Not the tattered dress, this treasured hat. They sell for like 20 to 25 a piece, which is interesting. However, they're very inexpensive to make. So if I come over here and craft them, I can make, and I put on this super duper thing, so I should proc more of them. So I'm going to go to headwear, and I'm going to do the Treasure Hunter's outfit hat, which has a value of 114, but you get a percentage of that. So consider about 20% is what I'm probably getting. So, but it only takes, the materials are kind of ridiculously simple. Oil, which I'm getting out of the butter churn, and cloth, which is dropped from all sorts of things I've scrapped over ages. So I'm going to put like 50. We'll make it 60. I think I just took 5 out of my inventory. We're going to make 60 of them, which is almost nothing. I'm going to get the super duper proc. And then we're going to go find a guy to sell these to. Let me first of all get rid of the super duper proc, and I got to put class freak back on. No, not that one. Slow down, slow down. Class freak
reaches for the sun.
It reduces the negative effects of my mutations, which is very handy. So here's what we're going to do with this guy. There is a vendor in the Burning Springs area that... Gotta get away from that robot. There's a vendor in the Burning Springs area that has a different cash pool than the rest of the vendors in the game. The way they control, like, let's say the way they keep people from making too much money by just selling items like I'm selling, like little hats or something like that, is the vendors only have 1,400 caps per day, and all the vendors share a pool of 1,400 caps, except, and I assume because they want people to go to Burning Springs more often, there's one guy that wanders around in Burning Springs who currently he has his own 1,400 cap reservoir. Now, they may patch that next week, I don't know. But as long as he's here, I use him to sell about 2,800 caps worth of material a day. So even if I'm not making a lot of money off of like quests or selling things in my own vendor, because I haven't spent the time to put a bunch of things in the vendor lately, I can come over here and sell to this guy. Okay, so this is... whoa! So this is the pig event. So when you show up, there's like a random event, and that's not the one I want. I don't really want the pig event. So this area right here, I'm gonna stand on top of this building. Gonna go stealth so they don't see me. So this area is next to Highway Town. It's Sandy Sock Hop, and right here at the crossing, this vendor shows up every now and then. He's just walking along with a dog. Sometimes you get here and there are a bunch of rad hogs. And if you're hunting for rad hogs, that's great. You can just sit here and kill rad hogs. I am not hunting for rad hogs. So I'm going to go up here to this point at the mini golf station. There's a place to the north of that where this vendor shows up as well. And if he shows up there, we'll sell to him. If he doesn't, I might server hop until I find him. One of the things I can do is I can go to my own private server, because I'm a Fallout First subscriber. And I can, there won't be anybody on the server, so they wouldn't have already sold to him. I don't know if they can deplete his currency wallet, his cap wallet. But he wouldn't have already spawned and be someplace else. So I'm not going to do Fasnacht again. As exciting as it is. Okay, so we're just going to walk over here. Me and my sheep. See, I'm hoping that the creatures of the Burning Springs will just assume I'm just another creature because I have a sheep squatch mask. This is not going to happen, but that's what I'm going to tell myself. I'm just a sheep squatch mask guy. So there's a little farm over here. Yeah, here we go. There's a farm. And but north of the farm, there's a rail line, which also spawns. There's hogs. Dang it. But sometimes over there near the train, or that car, is the vendor. So let's see if I can get a... I don't see a man and his dog. I see hogs dying of nothing, which is weird. Okay, let's kill a couple. Let's get some bacon. So the alpha hog hasn't noticed that I am killing the little hogs. Maybe it did just notice. Sometimes they get collectively mad. Oh, that one figured it out, didn't he? Didn't make it, did you? That was pretty good. That was a stealth VATS head crit stream. And I actually didn't even hit coffee either. The coffee gives me a faster recovery. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to server hop anyway. Is that the only one? So sometimes the traveling sales guy shows up over here. A lot of hogs. Now I do not want to despawn over here because I will show up right in the midst of those hogs if I do it at the wrong... If I end up on the wrong world. So I will server hop. I will jump from server to server while I'm over here next to this building, and it might put me back over by the dino golf course. Don't know. Let's just see how it works. Fasnacht day. Not gonna Fasnacht. We're gonna cash in. I do need to. I keep saying I don't want to do Fasnacht again, but I want that glowing mask. The chances are so small. Like, if you read online, the chances are like 0.227. Very, very low. But I keep going back. Yeah, they put me all the way down here at Dino Peaks. So it's the closest. Oh, let's take care of that guy. See if he has anything good. No. He had a tablespoon. We never know. We might want to make a dish later that requires a tablespoon or something that we have to measure. I don't know. Archer sauce. Okay, let's join this guy's team. He started a team. We'll join. I do try to stay away from that area, at least when I'm passing through. There's a matriarch Deathclaw up there. Not impossible to kill by any means, but just a bit of a distraction. Takes a little bit extra time. I don't see the hogs, which means there's a chance he's up there. Man, it's going to be hard to see him up here. I'm going to get up here and stop moving. There's an iBot. That's another possible event is the iBot. The iBot is it's not hostile. It is an advertising iBot. It's selling you a Brexo stuff. I just don't see the guy. I don't see him up there. So we're up here. We don't see him. That guy's. Oh, let's go see this guy. He's got a lot of mods in his inventory. I have a little bit of cash. Maybe there'll be something useful. Every now and then you find a player who's got their vendor set up and they're selling mods, or they were selling something really cheap. Some of them are high, but most people kind of pick a middle ground, which is nice. But this is a interesting looking structure, man. Okay. This is interesting. So he built on top of this railroad, on top of this bridge. I'm not complaining. That's kind of cool. Turn his music off. That is a vault door. That's cool looking. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh, that's just a vault door. I thought it went to a vault. Does it go to a vault? Maybe it does. I don't seem to be able to get... That's just a door. There's his vendor. So he... Oh, he just closed it. He just removed his whole base. I see how you are, man. So, like, I was there, and then the base just disappeared. Okay, let's go to the sand. Let's go to Sandy Sock Hop. I was just about to check out the vendor, man. He was just probably logging off for the day. That happens all the time. It's not malicious by any means. Could be. You could do that. You could just like wait for people to show up at your base, way up in the air, and drop them. But I have I have various cards that make that kind of a non-event for me. Okay, more hogs. We don't like the hogs. Too many hogs. I mean, I can kill them, but I have enough hogs. I don't know if that traveling merchant shows up anyplace else, but kind of committed to finding him now. Actually, let's go ahead and I'll just demonstrate the technique over here. Maybe I'll go find him later. I don't need to hunt him down. If I want to go to White Spring, to the mall, and sell to the vendors here, when I walk in, I don't think I've sold anything to them today. So they should have 1,400 caps. There's just another guy over here, and you can find him eventually. It just takes a minute. It just takes a minute to get him. It takes some hopping around. A lot of this game involves hopping around between servers. At least that's been my experience. There's just, you know, you can just wait on the server, but if, you know, there's some stuff if you want to get it done, they don't penalize you anyway. Anyway, for jumping around, it's not a problem. Okay, I don't really need that.
At your service.
So here's the thing. We're going to go up to the Artisan's Corner, which is the area where you can do all your work. Or all your crafting away from home. Your home away from home for crafting. I'm sure that's useful for something that I don't care about. So let me make sure. I don't have any extra stuff I need to get rid of, do I? Nope. Okay, so I have a ridiculous number of hats in my inventory.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement?
So this guy has 1,400 caps, and he will buy.
This month's creative learning classes are on. Wilderness survival courses and crafting materials are now available.
He will buy this hat for 18 cap with my current charisma, which is not very high. I have a very low charisma. I don't put points in it. Just walk around and shoot things. I'm not trying to be loved. Maybe that's it. So here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my food and drink. Actually, we're going to go to aid. I'm going to take a grape mentat. I'm going to go to food and drink. Oh, you know what? My apologies. I forgot. I'm going to go back to my own base because I have a machine that will give me a +2 charisma. I forgot about it entirely. Pool table will give you +2 charisma. There's an arm wrestling machine that will give you +2 charisma. Both of those have a long animation with them. This machine, the Scent-O-Matic, like a perfume machine, you just walk up to it, hit the button, and you get it. And I should have done it first. So I've now taken a grape mentat, which I can make them. I have the recipe for them. So it's not terrible that I made one or took one, but I don't think they last very long. So let's see. There's my charisma dispenser. Okay, so now let's go back to the mall. If I have to, I'll take another one. The recipe, I don't think the recipe was cheap. I think the recipe, well, it's cheap now, but when I first got it, when I was lower level, I think it was like 1,000, 2,000 caps. Felt like a lot. Felt like a very expensive recipe. Not anymore. Okay, so we're going to go back inside. Remember the last time when I offered him the hat, he said, so my charisma +2, grape mentat +5. And then I'm also running a card here called Hard Bargain, which gives me +7. So that's 12, 14. And then I'm going to drink or eat corn pone, which will give me a bonus, and then also this tea, simple ash rose tea. So now if I look at my stats, I should see my charisma is +12. It's at least +12. I'm not sure what the total is, but I have a variety of bonuses now. And if I go up to this guy and I talk to him, I tell him I want to sell him some hats, he will now offer me 23 caps per hat, which when you're selling little things, it's not that big of a deal, but that's a difference of 5 more caps per hat. So, and then I'm just going to hit the space bar tell he owns a lot of... He's going to turn around and sell them for 220 if anybody wanted to buy one. But...
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival
So I'm just running his number
project a
down,
success.
but I'm also going to go over to weapons, and I'm going to get rid of all these grenades I don't use. And mines. Molotov cocktails, I'm not really using that many
Life
of
is an
these.
adventure. Are you up to the
Fragmentation
challenge?
grenades, 23. These are very heavy, so let's sell 18 of them. It'll keep 15 for me. Plasma grenades. So I'm just running down his currency. My weight is getting a lot better. Go back to the apparel.
Artisan's
And I'll just sell
Corner
more
is
of
the
these
place
hats.
for creative hands-on learning. And the wilderness survival experience is our
Oh,
most
I can also
popular
sell, this is actually a pretty
program
popular thing to sell, is, especially if you have a lot of water at your base. I'm going to sort by stack weight. I should end up with, like, purified water up here. Yeah, I'm only carrying, like, 31, but I could easily sell, you know,
Artisan's
all of
Corner
them.
has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Not selling the honey. Go back to the apparel. So this is like a form of, you know, it's just kind of low-level currency. I'm going to wear him down. So I've sold almost 1,400 per... Almost 1,400 caps to him. Now, if I want to do the same thing, which is, let's go to social, leave the team, I'm going to leave the world. Leaving the team and the world. I'm going to play. I'm going to go back into my private adventure and see if I can catch that vendor over there just walking around. And if I do, I don't buy anything else from the guy. Now, if he does have anything else I want, I could buy it from him and pay him currency, right? Like if there's some recipe he wants, I could literally buy it. He ends up with my money, and then I could sell him hats back. We do the same thing in Starfield with people have done it with ammunition, things like that. So like if the vendor only has so much currency, you can help pad their wallet by selling them things you don't want and then buy things that you do want. Or vice versa. Buy what you want and then sell them things that you're just trying to unload. We had to do that with ammunition a lot in Starfield, I think. Looks like that'll do a little mining. Long load time on a Friday afternoon. Oh, the net result of it is I will have gone probably from the start of this play session from 12,000 caps to close to 19,000 between all the questing and everything else. Okay. Not actually over encumbered. Doesn't know what it's talking about. I'm going to go back over to Highway Town. Helvetia, settled by German and Swiss immigrants in 1869. Many of the settlers were professionals and craftsmen. Musicians, cheesemakers. I was supposed to be a simple cheesemaker. Made me come get involved. Should be another quest. So the problem I have here is I'm on a private world now. And if a public event pops up, I would have to do it alone. That's the reason to stay on the public worlds. They're great. It's a lot of fun. That's, you know, you find other people. But sometimes it is easier. A lot of times it's easier to do the daily challenges as well if you have Fallout first and you have this private world option where you can just kind of go over and items that spawn normally people. Let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and sprout. It's piggies again. Always the piggies. I don't know where that guy is. I've never seen him. You would think that he walks down that road and you could find him in different places, but this is the point where I spawn in and see him. I think this is where the event triggers. But I could be wrong. Go back up to Dino Peaks. Go to Dino Peaks, run around the outside. Oh, they're going to make me wait 13 seconds because the pigs are coming my way. Hiding from you pigs. You can't find me. Rat hogs. So I'm going to check this location. I'm going to go back to the public world, which should be a new public world by the time I get back there. And if I don't find him there, I'm going to stop looking for him. I can deal with him later. And the caps aren't that important. I'm like halfway up and I don't run any mods that require me to have full caps at this point. I don't know what happened there. We look over here, there's a, I don't see her. There's a Deathclaw matriarch over there. She's up there somewhere. I don't know where. Probably shouldn't, I shouldn't be running one direction and not look in the direction I'm going. I don't see anybody up there. I'm just gonna go that way. Oh, it's the iBot again. Ridiculous iBot. Probably some hogs, too. Just an iBot. And a couple of hogs.
Abraxadine Chemicals' state-of-the-art production facility is the jewel of Clean, Ohio.
Spammers. Get rid of the spammers. Yeah, so there's just, you know, there's an alpha. Is that an alpha hog? No, these are all just regular rad hogs. Sometimes there's daily challenges to kill the regular rad hogs. But this is not that day. I wonder. I've never tried it. Like, I wonder if you wear the sheep squatch helmet, if it actually makes any of the animals treat you differently or non-hostile. Would actually be a really nice perk. Okay, let's bail out of here one more time. One more time. Leave the world. Go to the public adventure. There's an arena over here in Burning Springs. Like, you can go compete in that as well. And then the grunt hunts. And then you can go trigger the outlaw hunts that are public events. But I've not triggered one of those. I need to figure that out. So the grunt hunts, you just go into the bounty board where the ghoul is at the highway town. And you just pick a card off the table. And they just give you some outlaw in one of the locations. So once you've mapped out the locations and you can fast travel to them, you can grind those things. I think they, this can put me back at the Dino links. Dino Peaks links. Kind of mouthful. Okay. The perpetual zombie on the ground. We'll shoot him just to get him out of the way. Conquer the wasteland with teams. I'm with you. Go up Highway 50. Skip that house to that side. Keep hope alive. Is the vendor there? Or is it just more pigs? Pigs. Oh, wait a minute. Well, this is a different event. So this is another one. There's going to be... These are raiders, I bet. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So because that's fun, I'm just going to shoot them from a distance because, you know... Hey, else are you a sniper, huh? The fun way to do this, if you can, is to pick off the guy in the back. Yeah. How did you figure out? Oh, they're going to go fight the pigs. It's a raider and pig fight. So if you want to, you can see if you can pick one of them you want to be the winner. So, Oh, I was holding my breath the whole time. You're in the fight of your life with a Radhog Alpha, and somebody is sniping you from a distance because... Cruel fate, I guess. I don't mind shooting the Radhog Alphas, though. They have a shout of some sort that is no end to trouble. I think they're also going to win against the people. There's 2 Radhog Alphas over there. Man, I'm just not doing much damage to that guy. Yeah, I don't think that Raider's going to make it. Technically, I'm helping. I'm helping him. He doesn't believe it, but I'm helping him. Okay, let's go over to the Sandy Sock Hop, see if the guy shows up. Last time, and then I'm done with him. Not waiting on him. Juice ain't worth the squeeze. What was that guy's name in the cave? Starfield. In the first mine. The juice ain't worth the squeeze. Okay, so first thing we do is we stealth. There he is. There's our guy. We found him. Awesome. No hogs, nothing like that. And so what we can do here, first thing we do, is if I go to my stats and I look at my effects, I've got some charisma boost, but I need to take the Grape Mentat again. And so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Grape Mentats. I go ahead and take more tea if I've got it. The tea, and then I don't know if I have it. More corn pone. I got a bunch of it. And he's just walking by. How you doing, man? We're going to trade with the Wandering Doctor. And he has his own 1400 cap reservoir. I don't think he has much that I would want. So no weapons, armor, apparel, food and drink. That's not bad. So we'll take his gumdrops. I'll buy your gumdrops, man. Oh, it didn't add to his 1400 cap. So I need to sell him this stuff first. So I'm just going to go to the hat business right now. Should have done that. Just buying hats, or selling hats to him. He doesn't have any notes, ammo. He has a weird mod. Oh no, that's me. He has no mods. No real junk, nothing like that. Okay, so we're just gonna unload all these hats on him. Yeah, I'll cross over 20,000 caps selling hats today. Oh no. Maybe I won't. I didn't have enough hats. Silly me. So I don't want to sell him any of those. I wonder if there's anything else I can sell him. Nuka-Cola, roasted Mirelurk meat. Let's sort it by value. We'll sort anything that's gonna... any food that's gonna spoil. Right? Potato salad, I don't care about that. Pumpkin, we'll sell him the intestine. These are all replaceable. That comes out of the Mirelurk steamer in front of my base. Gourd blossoms, I want those. This is all stuff I want to keep. That's sorted by spoil. Is there anything by value? Mirelurk jerky. Okay, is there anything in the aid device? The phantom device. Frenzies nearby creatures and renders you almost completely invisible. That's neat. I've never tried it. Red shield, Addictol. I dumped a bunch. Okay, stim packs. He has enough. Yeah, that's it. I could sell him stim packs. I don't think he has enough money for it. There you go. I have 500 back in my base. So there you go. So I sold him stim packs. And our total today is, we're just up over 20,000 caps. We're done with the guy. Thank you very much for your business, man. Head back to base. Now the only downside to this is if I need to sell something later, the vendors are all tapped out. I don't have anything I can sell. I can only drop items. Like if you do Moonshine Jamboree and you end up with a bunch of gulp or slurry or something, which normally you could sell. You have to drop it or store it. I'd like my base to come back, please. That's it.
Name 5 way you use every day.
Well, I think that's going to be it for right now. Thanks for tuning in and joining the live stream. If you haven't had a chance, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed or following on Twitch, please do that as well. You can find me /Kineer Gaming on Twitch, @Kineer on YouTube. I am going to continue to play some of this. I'm definitely going to check out next Tuesday when the big drop for Fallout 76 comes out. Keeping our eyes on Starfield for the updates that are going to be happening out there. Hey, Kevin, which non-power armor is good for full health? I'm running the Secret Service stuff, although I got the civil engineer stuff first because I could get that through, I think I could get that through a quest. And then it took me a while to build up enough gold bullion to buy the Secret Service stuff, but I've been running Secret Service exclusively. I will tell you though, my favorite armor before either one of those, and this is just my playstyle, was the Chinese stealth armor. Like it's ridiculous how stealthy it is. There's no protection, like you don't want to fight anything. But I could go into the nuke zones in Cranberry Bog and farm materials that I need for anything, and I didn't have to fight anything, very rarely. So that's the way I would do it. Chinese stealth armor is available through a quest with the settlers. It's a long quest line, but it's worth it. Get it for free instead of having to pay gold for it. I would do that with a character as soon as I could if I started a new one. And then the civil engineer, I'm having a hard time remembering exactly what that was, but I think that was one that I got through a quest line as well. I don't think I had to pay for that. Secret Service was saving up a bunch of gold, and in order to do the whole gold thing, to get into that kind of gold business, I had to finish both the entire Wastelands quest lines, so that I was with the raiders and the settlers at the same time, and get up to Vault 79. When you open that up, you're kind of fully in the gold bullion game, and you could buy from the guy there, and you can buy from a couple different places. So that was a little further along the path. So that's my suggestion. Anyway, I'm out of here. This is Kineer. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you on the next one.